drink some beer, smoke way too many cigarettes, and hang out with good people. I am thinking about a lot of stuff tonight. It was a busy week. I'm sure you guys had a week as well. Love to hear about it. I'm basically working on out processing from the military, getting set up for retirement, and, stuff like that. So, let's see. I had to set up a ton of doctor's appointments because I still have plenty to do on that front before I retire. I also had to deal with a lot of paperwork, giant checklist of stuff I got to do. I actually was thinking about, maybe I should play a new game, a game more conducive to live streaming. I'll never be the best at Overwatch. Maybe I could be if I really worked at it. But to be honest, I have way too many interests in my life to focus on any one thing too much. And I think one of my biggest flaws in life is that, I do lack focus, but I also don't want to be the type of person who spends their whole life doing exactly one thing. So it's kind of a trade-off, and I'm willing to make it. I apologize. I am way tired. It was just a hectic week, a lot of long nights, and then a lot of, to be honest, long days, and not much sleep. So I am going to get amped up for you, though, so we can hang out and have a good time and make the best of this Friday night, together. So I'm going to open up Restream chat because I got to do that. It makes it easier to see what's all going on. Open up. A little bit easier anyway, not much. Just kind of tells me who's here, what's up with that. Let's see. This is what's going on my screen right now. I'm just kind of thinking about games, and actually I was thinking about trying a Final Fantasy game. I haven't played a Final Fantasy game I think since 10. And I thought, that could be fun. And so that's, what I was thinking about doing. Let me get into my Restream thing. Close all this. And then, gotta update my titles. Separately, there's going to be cool. So we got the Twitch set up. We got YouTube Studio still fucking confused for whatever reason. It just can't figure out what I'm doing with Restream. It really can't. Physically fucking incapable of it. Hey, it looks like we got 2 viewers. Welcome. Good to see you. I'm just getting set up, trying to choose a new game to play. I think that might be Final Fantasy. If you guys got any thoughts about it or tips. It's been a long time since I played any game on PC, so I'm looking forward to any thoughts about it? It's been a long time since I played any game on PC, so anyway, I'm looking forward to. Let's go to Steam. Any thoughts about it? It's been a long time since I played any game on PC, so anyway, I'm looking forward to. Let's go to Steam. Any thoughts about it? It's been a long time since I played any game on PC, so anyway,
get Steam.
I'm looking forward to never use.
Let's go to Steam.
Any thoughts about it? It's been a long time since I played any game on PC, so anyway,
get Steam.
I'm looking forward to never use.
Let's go to Steam.
Any thoughts about it? It's been a long time since I played any game on PC, so anyway,
get Steam.
I'm looking forward to
Welcome. Let's go to Steam.
any thoughts about it? It's been a long time since I played any game on PC, so anyway,
get Steam.
I'm looking forward to
Welcome. Let's go to Steam.
any thoughts about it? It's been a long time since I played any game on PC, so anyway,
Get Steam.
PC will
Welcome. Let's go to Steam.
any thoughts about it? It's been a long time since I played any game on PC, so anyway,
Get Steam.
PC will
Let's go to Steam.
any thoughts about it? It's been a long time since I played any game on PC, so anyway,
Get Steam.
PC will
Let's go to Steam.
any thoughts about it? It's been a like to see two people next to us watch you. I'm
Very
really looking
welcome
forward
to go to see you.
so I like to see two people next to us watch you. I'm really looking forward
Welcome to go to see you.
so I like to see two people next to us watch you. I'm really looking forward
Welcome to go to see you.
so I like to see two people next to us watch you. I'm really looking forward
Welcome to go to see you.
so I like to see two people next to us watch you. I'm really looking forward
Welcome to go to see you.
so I like to see two people next to us watch you. I'm really looking forward
Welcome to go to see you.
so I like to see mute that. All right, is that better? Hopefully that's better. Let's see. Anybody got any thoughts? RPG? I don't want to play a racing game. I'll tell you what, that's not me. Yakuza 3 Remastered. I don't even know what Yakuza is. It's been a long time. Like, literally, it was forever. It was just one thing of Ghost Recon after another. And then it was, I really did like, I do like single player games. Like, I like Witcher 3 and things like that, so. One of the best games, like, ever. If you haven't played it, I highly suggest you play Witcher 3. It's one of the best games. You just can't even, I can't even describe how good it is. It's beautiful. The stories are awesome. You can play it through 100 times and find 100 new things. Have a million different ways it turns out, sort of. Different things turn out different ways. You get to make a lot of choices. But I'm not going to play. I thought, it'd be fun to play a game that I've never played before. So, strategy? What's the strategy? What do they define as a strategy game? Golf? War on the Sea. Oops. Wrong button. What do you guys right here? That'll work better. Let's see, we got Field of Glory, Three Kingdom. I'm one of those people, like, if it doesn't draw my attention right away, it's going to be hard. Mad Games Tycoon 2. I guess people are streaming some of these games. Builder Simulator, Loop Hero, Dyson Sphere Program. See, fucking plan and design production lines, develop your interstellar factory from a small space workshop to a galaxy-wide industrial empire. I've never really played a game like that before. Is it any good? I don't know. $20. I would like to see a demo. Is there a demo? Yeah, we can do that. Cool. I don't know if that's me. I think I've heard of that one, but action games. Let's try an action game. Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. Skull, the Hero Slayer Valheim. Open World Survival Craft Online Co-op. Journey to the Salvage Planet, Neo, the Complete Edition. I don't know, man. Top sellers, let's check that out. Counter-Strike, Borderlands, Sea of Thieves. Grand Theft Auto 5 was good. One of the best single-player games ever. I love the story. So fun. I think the characters are fun, but you feel like you know them from the start because they're based on characters from movies. $60 though, you can suck it. Listen, I'm not making money off of streaming, so I'm not going to go spend $60 on a game and not know I like it. Let's check out demos. Definitely don't want to play a soccer game. I'm not a soccer person. Let's see. Euro Truck Simulator demo. The things people fantasize about, huh? I want to be something. I want to drive a truck. It's like, dude, you can just go drive a truck. They're always hiring because it sucks that bad. So, what's the Catch Me If You Can demo? Fast-paced multiplayer game based off a classic playground game, Tag. Reinvented with fresh gadgets placed right on your computer screen. I'm good. Boots on Ground? No, BOG. What does BOG stand for? Boots on Ground, that's what it would stand for in the military. Battle of Gods, Earth versus Sea. 2D platform game. I think, you know what, I'm just going to go for a Final Fantasy type thing. I'm not playing a multiplayer version of shit today. I just want to relax. Final Fantasy 15, is that the most recent one? Yeah, it looks like it. $34.99. XX Remaster. Yeah, let's go for this guy. Definitely not going to put that on your screen. Alright, let's watch this demo, huh? I don't know. Oh, you know what? I need to put my headphones on so I can hear it. It's this weird game I play where my monitor has speakers on it. And then if I want to listen to it, I've got to, like... It's this weird game I play where my monitor has speakers on it. And then if I want to listen to it, I've got to, like... It's this weird game I play where my monitor has speakers on it. And then if I want to... Now you're getting that. It's like... Great. It's this weird game I play where my monitor has speakers on it. It's not that one. And then if I want to... Now you're getting that. It's like... Great. It's this weird game I play where my monitor has speakers on it. It's not that one. And if I want to... Now you're getting that. It's like... Great. It's this weird game I play where my monitor has speakers on it. Not that one. And if I want to... Now you're getting that. It's like... Great. What is playing? What is playing? What is playing? What is playing? I think I found it. I think I found the thing that was fucking playing on repeat forever. Sorry about that. Alright, so I think I'm going to do Final Fantasy 15. What do you guys think? Let's watch this trailer from the beginning. I've never played it before.
The four of us around a campfire. How long's it been?
An eternity.
An eternity. Ooh, Chocobos. I remember their names.
Beautiful beyond words.
Rediscover EOS in 8K resolution. I don't have an 8K screen.
This is awesome.
I can do 120 frames per second, I think. Hey, welcome to the channel. Hope everybody's having a good night.
Our car's supposed to do this.
I'm Old Man Nolan. I'm just hanging out.
Mission accomplished.
20-year Air Force veteran. You got some questions for me? You want to ask about that? Places I've been, travels, whatever. I'm picking a single-player game right now to play, so I can just pause it whenever I want to. Bullshit with the channel.
Insomnia, the crown
Yeah.
city of my
That's pretty much the plan for tonight. Drink beer, hang out with good people, and play a game or something. Maybe check what's in the news, or do some more research on the cars I'm trying to fix. I don't know. Maybe we'll go job hunting.
Team is ahead.
And it's
What do you
the
think, job
Kingslay's
hunt?
job to keep her safe
Anybody want to
from
help me
harm.
do a resume tonight?
Always got each other's backs.
right?
I think the volume of the thing is too loud. Yeah, it's definitely too loud. It looks like a game. Is my gain up? Oh, did I forget to turn off my vent? Yeah, that's probably the problem. Got the fan on low. There's a lot of ambient noise going on in here, so that's annoying. Sorry about that. Let's see. You guys say we play that? It's got single player mode, right? So it's kind of cool. Let's just do the demo first, and we'll go from there. Oh, I need Steam, I guess. Gonna have to install this shit. Oh, do you want it? Yeah, dude, I do. Yeah, I got that. English. Yes. Sounds good. Run stream. Run Steam. I keep thinking stream. Gotta be an awkward night. I had a long fucking week, guys. Long week. Was just so much paperwork to do. This is my out processing checklist. I did quite a bit of work on that. I also made multiple medical appointments. Still working on a few others. It's going to be down to the wire on getting retired on time. Which is weird because I don't know what happens if I bust that suspense. We'll just have to take it as it comes. And how'd your week go, Sean? I'm pretty sure it's you here. Oh, come on, Steam. Install already. You know what I mean? Yeah. Create new account. That'll work. I am not a robot. Pick out the traffic lights. There's one. Cool. Yup. Great. Gotta wait for this. Approval email. Verifying email address. What? Alright, I guess it auto-verified it. I need to do this and that. We're done here. Cool. Got a Steam account. That's hot. And we are going. I'm gonna have to do a lot more shit, but logging in because I'm gonna have to give them my credit card. I just set my password. I just set it. Okay. Oh, I got the wrong. Cool, we're good. That should do it. Then. Yeah, I went okay. That's good. You just gotta take it as it comes, man. Riva tuner, I gotta print some shit. BattleNet, updating Steam information. It's still going. Fucking. Ugh. I hate how you can't just buy a game now. You gotta like download some other fucking person's app so that you can play the game you want to play. Like if I want to play Overwatch, I have to open up this fucking thing. I have to open up this thing so that they can mark it to me. Because you cannot open Overwatch without going through this fucking thing. It's so fucking dumb. Like, I don't want to be marketed to by you fuckheads. Like, you're getting free advertisement because I already paid for the game. So why do you get to advertise to me as well? Stupid. Okay, I could not connect to Steam. That's great. Steam's a piece of shit so far. OBS. I don't even know what the logo for Steam looks like. So let's try this. Okay. Open this thingy up. Annoying. Yeah, so went to a bunch of doctor's appointments. Well, I set up a bunch. I went to a couple. I got my nose checked out. Speaking of which, I gotta put some Neosporin on that real quick. No more scraping. They're doing this weird scraping thing to it. Alright, so put a little of this on there. Be off to the races. Let me open up my camera so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah. Right about there, where the giant divot is. Do that. It just kind of keeps it moist, so it's already pretty much closed up, but the skin started to dry out over the last couple days. Let's get back on here. I got Steam open finally, which is good. Okay. Store. Been meaning to play Final Fantasy for a while, so it's doing that again. Okay, we're back in that shit. Guess that's why I call myself Old Man Nolan. I feel like I'm too old to be annoyed by this shit. Alright, so how do I buy? Follow view queue. Let's download this demo. Check this shit out. Next. I agree. Cool. Ready to play. Play. Are you kidding me? 50 minutes for a download? Oh, it's getting faster. It's getting faster. It showed me this shit. It was like 58 minutes or something. Like, fuck off, man. Let's put this up here. Let's get this stream thingy going. Where'd the download button go? Steamworks Common Redistributables. I don't even know what that is. I don't have any friends on Steam because I don't even know what we're doing anymore. Like, why does everything have to have a friends list attached to it? What is this world? You know, guys? You ever just get sick of it? It's like I've seen a lot of shit. I've done a lot of things. Been a lot of places. Let's wrap this shit up. This is Tom Segura, by the way. Super funny dude. What else is on the internet today? Let's check out the news of the day, guys. That's the rescue bill without. That's what I don't understand is we wouldn't need a COVID relief bill if they would just open the economy back up. Right? Everybody just goes back to work, right? So the question is, and they don't want to give away free money just to give away free money. So the question is why? Why do they keep everything closed? It was advantageous in advance of the election. What is it now? Is it just power, control? What is it? You know? Like, I need to read it, actually. What's... No. Not the one that already passed. I want to see what's in the one that has one. Maybe if I call it stimulus, though. So let's see when this story is from. Personal Finance, February 5th. So that's today. $1.9 trillion economic stimulus package with $1,400 relief payments. Agreeing on funding guidelines on Friday. Let's see what's in this approved funding blueprint. They see this is what they're trying to sell you on, the $1,400 check. That's what they're trying to sell you on. I don't care about that. It's neither here nor there. That is to distract you, because if you do the quick math on it, right, you just calc, right? Even if you gave 320 million Americans times $1,400, which is not who it's going to go to. It's going to go to far fewer people than that. That is 448 billion, right? So 448 billion is less than a third of 1.9 trillion. So what else is going on there? That's what I want to fucking know, right? See, they're already talking. They want to restrict that $1,400 payment away from people who make too much money. They haven't said what that is. They said with high incomes, right? Now here's the problem with that, right? $1,400 means is less helpful to a person like, say, my sister than it is to a person like my brother Eddie, right? If my sister gets $1,400, that might cover like a mortgage payment, right? Whereas my brother Eddie gets a $1,400 payment. That's a huge boon to his current situation due to being a bartender in the COVID crisis, right? So the difference in what it does for you is what should matter, not in how much it is and how much you make, right? If you can't make your mortgage payment because you made too much money to get the $1,400, then you're not really targeting the stimulus to where it needs to be, because now you're going to have foreclosures and shit like that going on. You're going to end up hurting people and helping people who don't need help too much or whatever, you know. So many people will be happy, but that's politics, right? They'll be happy, but it doesn't help. Things like that happen all the time. So I want to know what's in the rest of it, but they're not talking about it. Nobody wants to discuss what's in that, so we're going to have to wait until we actually get a bill on the floor of Congress about it. Which, what they'll do is they'll have the bill on the floor of Congress at 10 p.m. at night, pass it through the Senate by midnight, and then the next day we'll wake up and find out we got a bill, and then it's too late for us to fucking balk at it. This is the game we like playing. So let's go back. China's latest weapon against Taiwan. You mean Joe Biden? Amid Wall Street backlash, the SEC hunts for fraud in social media posts. It's interesting. A bunch of people, randos on the internet. You don't even know who you're talking to half the time on the internet. You're going to go after them for fraud because people invested in accordance with their advice. That shows you how little they trust their fucking people in Wall Street. And also, they shouldn't trust the people in Wall Street. Alright. Well, let's see what's new in science. I needed some wins. Who first made the Caribbean home? Steam takes forever to download shit. What is that? I don't get it. 18 gigabytes for a fucking demo. Remember when demos fit on a goddamn disc? Let's see, we got the... What is the fifth state of matter? Mid-Atlantic ridge may drive continents apart. Distant baby black holes seem to be misbehaving. 5 things to know about childhood cancer. Prefer not to think about it right now. Some electrons near Earth almost reach the speed of light. New insights into how Native Americans raised horses. I like that we spend time on shit like that. So I clicked off this window, it got down to 30 minutes. Now it's back down to 30 minutes again. So, for years I've heard about Steam. I never needed it. I'm sorely disappointed with it. I have a fucking gigabit download speed. I should have this already. Guess I should have been prepared for the stream, but I was hoping maybe somebody would give me some tips. I don't really know what's a good game right now, so. How to shut off a quasar. Coal to exit U.S. by 2033. That's interesting. People are stupid. There's no good replacement. No good replacement for coal or natural gas or gasoline right now. All of this, the reason why you have a whole party dedicated to the creation of these things is it has nothing to do with the environment. Don't fucking believe these people. They do not care about the fucking environment, okay? Not their fucking deal. What they do care about is... Why every time I blink off of this, it fucking stops downloading? What they do care about is having permanent jobs, okay, that are tied to them. So, for example, the reason why Democrats always want to grow the government is because they have a reputation for growing the government, but they create new bullshit jobs that we don't really need in government all the fucking time. And what those government jobs do is now you have lazy, useless fucking people who aren't qualified for any jobs outside of the government, because they'd be fired for sucking, but you can't fire a government employee. It's a nightmare. And so now you've got all these people who are like beholden to these government jobs, and they'll always vote for you because they want to protect their shitty position because they're shitty workers, right? or stupid or inept or incapable or whatever, right? But the real bitch of it is, when it comes to the climate, when you look at things like solar panels, when you look at things like wind farms, they require so much maintenance, right? So much maintenance. And who's going to do that maintenance? The same people that can't fix your roads in a timely fashion, okay? The same people who let bridges collapse in our country, the same people who do those types of things, right? A solar panel field is at best going to last you 25 years. That's like the lifespan of one. So if you have enough to run the whole country, which we don't have enough land to do that, but if we did, you would have so many employees working on the solar panels that would always vote Democrat because they're stuck. They have no other qualifications and they're bad at the job they already have. And the same thing with the fucking wind farms. It's like those generators, they fail all the time. They deal with wind erosion. I drove past a air turbine field in Pennsylvania about a month ago, and it was like, no shit, not one of them had a goddamn blade on it. Not one of them. And they were obviously old. These weren't newly being built. Because they had broken. Wind erosion, weather, the conditions. There's a lot of things that go on with these things that require constant and very expensive maintenance. Very expensive. Like, to replace these things is as expensive as building them. It's like when you go buy a printer for $100 and you want to get a replacement printer cartridge for that $100 printer and they charge you $80 for it. It's like that. And so this is a constant. If they create this, if they get what they want, they get a constant source of expenditure from our government. Forever. Always will have an excuse. We need to spend money to maintain the power grid. We need to spend money to maintain... And they'll get to do that forever. And we already have about 15 to 16% of the country is permanently employed by the government. Obviously, the closer you get to 100% employed by the government, the closer you are to a fascist government and a communist government. If the government controls all the jobs and all the businesses, right? First, if they control all the businesses, that's fascism. If they control all the jobs, that's communism. And then they get to pretend like the workers own the businesses because the government owns the business. But no, the only people who are going to benefit from that are going to be the people in charge of the government. So the government becomes the new commodity under a communist. It's the thing of value, being a member of the government, being a high-ranking member of the government. And that's the goal. That's why they want to push you towards it. And they want to push green initiatives. It's not... people who work in coal mines, they're not going to fucking do what you tell them to do. People who are trapped in a government job where they replace fucking solar panels and they have no other fucking marketable skills, they'll do whatever you tell them to do. Because now they make too much money for what they're worth, and so now they're going to do whatever it takes to hold on to that. Hot takes by Kev. Alright. So this thing really doesn't want to download. 23 minutes for a demo. I'm going to guess it downloads the whole thing. The whole game. And then you play through the demo and they're like, would you like to keep playing? And then you go, sure, here's the money. And they go, cool, have fun. It's got to be the whole game, right? 18 gigabytes? Motherfucker. If it ain't the whole game, I don't know what the fuck is. Let's see. YouTube says now I'm live on my channel, which is good. Google Maps wants to tell me about my timeline, which is annoying because I told them to stop watching me. Twitch wants me to check out my mobile live dashboard, which is just going to depress me and say, hey, you only have one viewer and it's fucking your restream bot. And then Shawnee's over there watching me on YouTube, so I really appreciate it. These moments where I remember that I'm just talking to myself and like my nephew remind me that like if I just had tits, I'd be in a better position in life, you know. People talk about how hard it is to be a woman. Fuck off. Just absolutely fuck off with that shit. It's so bullshit, and I can prove it. Watch. Let's go to Twitch, browse, Just chatting. Do you think the Nicole T has any marketable skills? Do you think this is a job? She's got 2.3K people watching her, 2.4K. And more power to her. I'm not saying that it's wrong, but Spoopy Kit, like, it doesn't matter how smart she is. It doesn't matter what she's selling you. She's not selling you what's in her head. She's selling you what's in this right here. And I don't blame her, but stop fucking with the lie that men have it so much fucking more fucking easier than women. Beer chill dance. Look, this is the game, right? This is what a guy like me has to compete with. It's not her fault. That's the world, right? Guys will, girls won't, whatever, right? But this pretend game we play where life is so fucking hard for women in America, you can absolutely suck my dick. Absolutely suck my dick. I've seen it for 20 years on the job. Actually, fucking 30, right? Because I worked in fast food. I worked at the golf course. I worked everywhere, right? And there's one thing I absolutely have seen that is absolutely true in life, is that there is always a man standing there. No matter how ugly and useless the woman is, there's always going to be some man there adoring her, trying to carry her toolbox, trying to make her job easier, trying to be her fucking hero, okay? And there's nothing wrong with that. That's our fucking job as men, to be men, right? But this pretend thing that working for women is harder than it is, working as a woman is harder than working as a man is absolute horseshit. If you look at everything from fast food jobs all the way to Congress, if you're a woman and you run for Congress, you have a 67% chance of getting elected, right? Whereas if you're a man and you run for Congress, you're down in the 30s. That's a fact. Statistically, I analyzed it myself. It's a bullshit agenda that they're selling. It doesn't fucking mean anything. It's all just playing on what you feel is true, right? Men don't get to put themselves up on the cross and say, woe is me, my life is so fucking hard, right? You just got to go to work, man, right? Women get to. If they're an ugly woman, they say, if I was just prettier, it'd be better. If they're a pretty girl, they're like, oh my God, nobody's fair to me. I didn't get the promotion that I deserved. It's like, you don't know what you deserve because you've never had to work as hard as everybody else around you. You have no idea. Well, anyway, my own nephew just stopped watching me, so that's cool. But anyway. Yeah. Lost my own viewer. Let's see. Well, while that downloads, I'm going to try to play some fucking Overwatch. Because I don't feel like sitting there all day waiting for it. I guess I should have been prepared on that front, but whatever's clever. Let's get Restream up here. Oh, come on. Work with me. This thing's acting fucking foolish. Alright. Well, we're just going to play some Overwatch while we get set up on downloading the demo for Final Fantasy 15. I will queue up for down at 22. Yeah, let's do that. Let's come over here, make this a little bit smaller, and we will get into a game. Whoever just joined, welcome to the channel. Good to have you. I just kind of went off on a rant and lost whoever was watching me before, which is fine. I'm not here to tell people what they want to hear. I'm telling people what I think. spend my whole life, you know, in the Air Force having to tell people what they want to hear. Those days are over. So. I'm going to try to defend this. Nothing personal, but I kind of hope your team loses. I hope not. Yeah, rotate, rotate. Should have played that shield better, huh? Oh well. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Hope she can res that. Roger, roger. Oh, they're behind it. They're behind it. They're behind it. And a no nade. Sorry, I had bad positioning on that. Hanzo. I'm coming out of spawn. I have Grav.
Save it for a second. I almost have. Whenever you want it, I got it.
Yeah, I just forgot about her fortify. Sorry, I'm still learning. Oh, gonna rotate high ground. They're all above. I finally had somebody in it. Hey, welcome to the channel. Good to have you. Hope everybody's doing good tonight. Just I was gonna download the demo of Final Fantasy 15. I've never played it. It's been a lot of years since I played a Final Fantasy game, but I've never used Steam before either, and it takes a long time to download things on Steam. I did not know that. So while that downloads in the background, nice and slowly, I'm gonna play some Overwatch, maybe check out some news, shit like that. So. Let's see. Well, I feel like the Zarya was kind of working for me there. I'm still learning her. Let's see how that goes. Ugh. Pew. So I'm just learning how to play on PC, if you didn't know, or if you've never been here before. I've been playing on console for like 4 or 5 years or something, but never played on PC before like this past month, I guess. And trying to learn it. I think it's definitely more interesting. Weird choice, but whatever. Weird flex, bro. Got bubble whenever, Winston. Tell me when, Winston, I'll bubble you. Sorry, Winston, I was trying to get that one out there for you, and I couldn't get her on the corner. Awesome heals, by the way. They got Reaper now? Looks like we won that fight. That's cool. Yeah. I was so focused on bubbling my own Winston. That was a ballsy res attempt on the part of our Mercy. I wouldn't have gone for it. Good game, guys. Alright, let's see how 37 minutes still on this download. So our Steam server is always garbage? I don't know. I've never used them, you know, so maybe they fucking are. So I don't normally play tank, I don't normally play healer. I'm just doing flex because I want to get this back up to 40. Maybe that's just the achiever mentality in me or something. But I may not be the best at Overwatch, but I can keep getting the thing up to 40. It's gonna be 52 degrees out tomorrow. That's nice. All right, attacking Nibani. DLE. Jeez, this is a worst case scenario for me. I guess just stay in the back and heal out our tanks. I don't fucking know. I'm not a good healer, man. As long as we don't get a Pharah, I think we'll be alright. I don't have any preset nade locations on this map either. I know there's a workshop mode for that, but they don't have workshop on Xbox, so I was never able to practice that stuff. I just have to like kind of learn on the fly, try shit out. Setting up a custom game on Xbox is a nightmare. Nothing fun about it. Don't ever do it. Ugh. How crazy would that be if I caught asleep there? You'd be like, oh my god, pro. Why are you feeding, bruh? I just realized I was frontlining. Don't jump, jump, jump. I got it. You guys just go in front of me. I need some distance between me and you. You got them all split spawned and shit. That's so naughty. Ball asleep behind. Ball asleep behind. You know, it blew me through the map. I get rolled by this Doomfist, you know? I mean, it's not, I get it, we're down a person, but I don't feel like the team's good enough to beat us. I have to stop sucking, you know? Oh, God, he's not, I don't even think he's aiming. He's just flipping them. Like, that wasn't meant for anybody. I'm fucked. Oh my God, it was like watching my life fucking flash before my eyes. That's so fucking... it sucked. The feels bad, man. I think I need to start popping off. Continue. It's not enough heals, but with 4 people, we might be able to do something with it. You know, we might be able to heal enough. That little bit of extra damage that Discord can give you can close out some kills that, you know, hoping your nade is still there is not going to do. I hear him. I heard him. I just didn't know where he was. I looked up, I swear. God, we were all just lined up for him. That's my bad. I couldn't hit Q quick enough. He's not a good Doomfist, right? Like, you see him missing me all over the place, right? But he's just got so many more shots to get there, you know? Ah! I heard it coming. I heard it coming. What was I doing? Somebody. Hey, what you doing, Zarya? I don't know what Zarya was doing way over there. Alright, so we need the damage. If we don't hold him first point, we're pretty much fucked, right? How are my volume levels doing? Are they all fucked up or something? Because I'm trying to get that leveled off. It just seems weird. All right, what's the plan? I accidentally hit E at the wrong fucking time and I would love to fall back, but I just had a feeling my team wasn't going to press the payload here. And then it's like, what are we doing even? Why didn't we just leave the game? Where was it? Did it get booped? I don't know. I still get my fucking whatchamacallit for it. My one free pass to not having to wait around. Cool. I got a YouTube viewer. That's awesome. Thanks. Appreciate you hanging out. Once I do get this download done for the Final Fantasy, I'll change the title of the stream. I'm kind of thinking like maybe it's just like Overwatch is a saturated audience and people want like a more interactive thing. Because when I'm playing, I can't really talk to folks, you know? People do stop by, but I can't like sit there and chat with them. Maybe that's what's fucking blah about it. Or maybe whoever's watching me is just somebody who knows me personally is trying to hook me up, and I appreciate that too. So either way. On Twitch, I can see who's watching. You know what I mean? I can go to like the, I think it's the channel, and then I go to the chat or something. God, I'm fat. I'm so fat. God, the fattest fat. You see this shit right here? Ugh, I should sit up taller, straighter and shit. Ugh. Get this going, you know? Get the straight on shit happening. Let's get it queued up for another game. I don't know, man. Listen. Life's hard. What are you gonna do? I was like 30 years old, and I remember I was in Al-Udeid, and I walked into one of my work centers that I was in charge of. One of the airmen was like, "Sergeant Nolan, how old are you?" And I was like, 30. And she was like, "Must have been a tough life." I was like, "You're damn right it was. You're fucking damn right it was." Nothing easy about this shit, right? But it's like I say, right? Most people spend their lives looking for everything, trying to get everything perfect and organized and nice and neat, right? They have their nice and neat plans, and they have their nice and neat dreams, and their everything's gonna be all nice and neat. But the truth of the matter is that very fucking rarely does anything go according to fucking plan. And the other thing is that like, hold on a second. Now I'm playing a game. See, I told you. Sim1 here. I couldn't find the chat key to say Sim1. She's right outside that door there. So am I. I just fucking threw. God damn it, I'm sorry. Ah, that's a terrible feeling. The stream just shows the versus screen, not the match. Alright, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do this again. I'll tab back into it. Let's see if it fixes it.
Oh, I died, but
Screen capture is weird.
I got it. Oh, that was awesome. I threw that grab like as I got moved off the edge.
Doom 1, Doom 1. What was I gonna do there? Thank you, Shawnee. I appreciate it, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Yeah. This is a good one. You guys missed the part where I was playing good. Ugh. Now I get my butt whooped. Stupid Doom. God damn it. I can't believe it. The whole fucking screen went fucking stupid. Ah. Well, I hope everybody's having a good night. If you're not, I hope you have a beer in your hand and you're, you know, not thinking about whatever the fuck got that show started. Yeah, more call-outs is good. Anna Hill's blocked. Yeah, I saw that. I felt sad for you. God damn it, he was so close. I just couldn't catch up to him. I totally hit the wrong button. I'm trapped. I had a 4 stack, but I was in the wrong spot. I hit the wrong button and charged him in. I waited until the grab was over. They just used hammer down. Woo! Well, it played like garbage, but at the end it came out, you know? Alright, so they're gonna have a ball. Spin to win, right? Can't catch him on Rhine. The Pharaoh is working out pretty good for him, so I don't see her swap him. DeLucio's a dick. We've got Azaria. Let's try it. Speed boost. What's the point of the speed boost? But, you know, sometimes a heal bot's nice. Completely lost track of which buttons were which. Goddamn PC's like so much different. None of the buttons are logical to me. Like where? Junk and Diva coming in. I'm pulling back for Supercharger on this one. He boot me right up into the bomb, dude. That was actually well done. That was super well done. Did you guys see me just fly up into the air?
Ball's on point. That's the ball.
How's it going tonight, chat? So, I'm Old Man Nolan, obviously, but you can call me Kev or whatever you want. I, retiring from the Air Force here in a few weeks, actually. Fucking actually. And, super stoked. 20 years of excellence. Dude! I don't know. God damn. It was kind of stressful for a fucking... I don't even... I think I'm like silver or bronze or something. Don't think we need to hear those guys. You weigh more than Dad now, Sean? That's fucking crazy, man. Of course, your dad's always been skinny little dude. Compared to the Nolans, anyway, you know? I mean, I think he's like 5'8" or something. He's not like small, but he's not Nolan sized. We're fucking ridiculous. All right, what do we got? Yeah, I'm like 1898 on tank. Like, I'm not good. That was actually a really good game for, like, I don't know. It was a really competitive game. I think that's a problem with the matchmaker, though, don't you? Is that if it's always perfectly balanced, if you always have a 50-50 chance to win, then, like, you're always going to be 50-50, which means you're always going to be pretty much sitting right where you are. You have to get extremely good, extremely fast, like extremely better than what you are to go up. Whereas you don't have to be extremely worse to go down. Just play like shit for a little while, you know, get drunk like I do. You'll stay way lower. What else is going on? Oh, okay, so, yeah, military for 20 years, traveled around a lot, and I fucking get ready to retire. You know, I have some job prospects and stuff. I'm not like, you know, an idiot, but, you know, I have a degree and I have a good resume, but I'm trying to do something a little different with the rest of my life. I spent my whole life listening to other people, having to follow orders, not really talk when I wanted to, even though I probably did more than I should have, not say what I really mean. And I'm kind of like looking at Twitch and YouTube and, you know, I got a website, nolannews.com, where I talk about politics and shit, what's going on in the world. I'm just looking at them as an opportunity to kind of say what I feel instead of feeling like, or to do things that interest me, you know? So I've got the gaming channel on YouTube, which is also going to be like, as I buy computer parts and I do like computer mods and stuff, I want to do videos for that stuff. I got some ideas for some fun mods I might do to a computer. And then I also have Not a Car Guy, which I got to change the name of because fucking apparently there's like 15 Not a Car Guy YouTube channels. I didn't know. And so I've been, you know, doing like car work, videoing a lot of that. I got to sit down and edit it all someday, and put it together, which is also a thing. I get to learn how to edit shit. So. I'm not trying to waste my shield if nobody's behind me. You know what I mean? I gotta let them do some damage to me. So that my Mercy can get her ultimate, you know what I mean? Cool. And I'm basically just holding them in place right now, not even wasting shield to do it. So they're not making me burn cooldowns or anything. Which is alright, but if they earn ultimate... I almost got hooked there. Well, I got fucking rolled there. I hear him. Haha, I screwed up. I screwed up. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so bad at life. Look at me. Being all bad at life. Golly. Alright. I'm so sorry. The feels. Luckily we have a Bastion. Makes up for a lot. He am unstoppable. The fucking feels, man. The feels. Oh my god. Listen, if you play Ryan and you don't swing, and you don't go do some dumb shit, like, how are you gonna have fun? Like, whatever. This is what makes the game fun, is, you know, you want to be the best in the world at golf? Always, always, always play the safe shot. But if you want to have fun and feel like a hero at golf, try to make it to the green in 2 on a par 5. Try to hit that eagle. Go for the birdie putt. You know? Do it. This is what I do in Overwatch. You know? I'm not a professional. Listen, if I was getting paid to fucking do this, I'd be all serious. And I do get serious about it sometimes. I won't get you twisted. But, man. Alright, we got a Sim, a Bastione. Well, somehow I feel like this could go well, it could go bad. I do like mustard on my biscuits. Frank told me you were funny. Not funny ha-ha, but funny queer. I'll shield you. Stone-faced. I got the stone-faced something. Disco duck, baby. Well played, Teraboo. Alright, so what else? Looks like our download Final Fantasy 15 and a demo, just a demo, took the last like hour and a half of my fucking life away from me. But no, I've been hanging out. So it looks like that's gonna be done in 2 minutes maybe. We'll find out. I've seen that before. And then, I don't know if I even feel like fucking playing it now. It's been 2 hours. I don't know, man. I haven't checked chat in a while. I apologize, guys. It should have been. Here we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's watch. We got 2 people watching on YouTube. All right. What's up, YouTube? You guys hanging in there strong for me tonight. I really appreciate it. You know, just hang out. Hopefully, I'll have some more content up the channel that's not just gaming content here soon. One of my thoughts is I want to buy like a kind of like not a good PC. I want to buy like a junky one just to do projects on. Because I don't have any old desktop PCs lying around, but I would need one because I want to, like, one of the mods I want to do is I want to do a plexiglass covering over 2 old school HDDs with the moving needles and the fucking all that shit. I think that would look really cool, especially on the modern hard drives with multiple platters and all that stuff. One guy used to do it a long, long time ago on the Overclockers forums, like 20 years ago, and I always wanted to do it, never got around to it, so I thought I might give that a shot. Oh, the other thing is I want to do some, so when you buy a processor, like an AMD processor, what they do is they'll use a copper heat spreader on it, and then they'll do and then they'll nickel plate that, right? Which seems counterintuitive to me, because copper actually has a higher thermal conductivity than nickel, but for whatever reason they do that. I think it also makes it harder. But what I want to do is I want to de-lid one of the modern AMD processors or an Intel. I want to take that heat spreader off. I want to chemically remove the nickel plate, and I want to replace it with gold plating, or no, silver plating, because silver has a higher thermal conductivity. The other thing is I want to test like the best thermal pastes. Basically, they're all out there, but I have this theory that if I mixed crushed diamond with it, like, you would actually get way, way higher thermal conductivity. Basically moving the heat away from the processor quicker, at which point I'd have a product, right? Like, if it works, if it gets you even 2 degrees on average, you have a product, right? Like, you can sell that. And so the thing about diamond is it has 4 times the thermal conductivity of silver or copper. So there's a benefit to it. It's not just a gimmick. And so those are things I wanted to do, is to test out and do them on channel and kind of be like, okay, let's see if this works, right? If it works, great. If it doesn't, hey, we tried. The question is forever answered. And then on the car channel, I'm going to do a thermoelectrically cooled cold air induct. So I'm going to cool the air entering my intake to below the current ambient temperature outside, which is physically impossible, but I have an idea, and I'm going to do that. I want to see what kind of results you get on a dyno, how it affects the operations of the car, things like that. So I'm kind of interested in that. I'm not a car guy, but I do have a desire to learn about a lot of things. So I figured, now that I'm retiring from the Air Force, it's not a great retirement. I call it like welfare plus. Like, you get a little bit more than people on welfare who have like 4 kids. All right, it's trying to install that now, I think. Cool, it's installing it. Yay. Ready to launch. Play demo. Let's see. But I call it Welfare Plus. It's one of the things, like, I kind of like... I'm happy I stayed for 20 because I get the retirement check, but I'm not happy I stayed for 20 because the check's not like all that. When you're a kid, it looks like so much money. And when you're, coming up on 40 and you have, responsibilities and mortgages and shit, it doesn't look so hot. So, I mean, still, it's not bad. I'm better than most people got, especially right now with COVID. And, but what I don't want to do is waste that opportunity by strapping myself to a desk as quickly as possible. And so I have an idea for these YouTube channels. I don't know if they'll ever make money, right? But if I learn some cool shit that gives me, satisfaction, maybe I'll end up doing it in my off time, just for fun, just way less. But the idea is I want to work at home and I want to spend as much time with my daughter as I can. She's coming up on this age where she is just magical. I guess she always has been since I met her. Like, day one. But She's just magical, and I want to spend time with her. And I've been away a lot of years in my career, and I'm tired. You know, I'm tired of working for other people, giving my best ideas to other people. So I want to try and see if I can capitalize on any ideas for myself. Like, there's two sides to that. One is you have a great idea. Two, then you have to establish it works. But then two is, do you have the money to try it? Do you have the money to attempt? Do you have the money to risk on it? And that was part of the reason why I wanted to get a military retirement is, yeah, I wanted to build a decent life, but I wanted to, in the aftermath of that, building a decent life, I wanted to have opportunity where no matter how bad I fail, at least I've got a backup, you know, being my retirement check. So that's kind of where I am right now. I live in Virginia right now. Probably heading out to Tucson here in 2-3 months. We'll see. Just depends on how things go with the retirement stuff and the house here. I got to do some repairs on it, and also have to do you know, some money fumbling and medical shit. So the medical stuff is important, right? Like, you get injured a lot in the military, especially just due to the nature of the types of jobs you do, and you got to make sure all that shit's documented before you get out. You can't just like leave and then after the fact be like, oh yeah, you guys hurt me. Like, they didn't hurt you, but you know what I mean? Like, I got fucked up on the job, and then you don't say anything until 10 years later. You're not gonna get any help. So I'm doing my best to make sure all that shit's on there right now, and yeah, you know, that's the life. That's what I'm up to. And it's Friday night, and on Friday night I kind of dedicated myself to doing really long streams from 10 to like 4 in the morning. Not because it's like a great idea to do that. I didn't think it was going to get me an amazing amount of viewers or anything like that. My thought was more parcel out this time of my life to have a good time. Make sure that I have a party for myself once a week, or at least or twice. No matter how down I'm feeling, no matter how tired I am, make sure I'm in this safe environment in my house, and I can take some time and have a good fucking time, and kind of just not focus on all the big problems of the world, and just kind of keep things close for a little bit, you know? Hopefully that makes sense. I mean, I don't know. Maybe whoever's watching doesn't have a whole lot of problems in their life, don't have to think so much, but I also have a brain that even when I don't have problems, I'm thinking all the fucking time, so. What's up, team? How we doing? Hell fucking yeah! Hoorah! Alright, so what do we got? They haven't peeked me yet. There's a Rhine. I can't see what that other thing is there. It's definitely more coagulated. This looks like Rhine, Anna, Mercy. I can't see anything else. Monkey, you're on Anna. I'm being cheeky. Gotta make sure my kills stick. Everybody look at me. I was trying to be cheeky. I should not have jumped down. I was doing enough work just by keeping them worried. Does that make sense? Like, just by making them turn around and focus me a little bit. It was enough of a distraction for us to be able to move that payload underneath. I was too busy looking up. So dumb. So dumb. Oh, Nolan, you're so dumb. Look at you doing all this dumb shit. Alright, guys, let's take high ground out of spawn here. I have walls, so we can get in pretty easy. Yep, don't take high ground. Cool, cool. Thank you for putting that shield down. Once we get the payload, just try to kill them all. Like, why not? Just rush right in and try to kill them, and you'll get free halfway to the next fucking choke. You know what I mean? And if you lose, you're all just coming right out of spawn real close anyway. God damn it. I forgot to think about ultimates. I have no idea why. I have no idea why. I'm fucking retarded. Yeah, maybe right after this wall, right? Now I gotta change because I said I would. It's not a good call. Where do you want me to go to change to deal with him? I guess I'll go Ash. It's fine. I don't think I was the problem. I really don't. Like... I don't know how I survived that shit. Oh my god, I suck. We were doing better with Sim because I suck at her. I suck. But if I was gonna have another main, it would be Ash. I just like the character. I always choose chick characters pretty much every game I play. Even when you get to choose, it's like... This, I don't know why he wanted me to change. I was the only shield break we had. Look, who's going to break the shields? On a wide open map. Is it going to be Junkrat? Roadhog, maybe. If he's not being farmed for ultimate, which he obviously fucking is. Obviously. Every single time I've come out of spawn, this dude's got a high noon. Couple shots from fucking ultimate. Sorry, that just makes me mad. Like, I know you instinctually think Symmetra's your fucking problem. She's not your fucking problem. So the question is, what do you do into double shield when they've got him, they got a McCree, right? Which is just going to dumpster you from far away. You got Junkrat, who's going to break your shields before you can break theirs. I'd rather play Sim, but... You have to do something different. You know what I mean? You gotta... you gotta have a different thought in your fucking head than... Shit. Remember when I said, Monkey, your job is Anna? You remember that? That was the problem. That was your shit right there. Yeah, she's top left. Now I gotta go deal with that bitch, and she's got fucking tools. Dude, this sucks. Fine, I'll go Bastion. Bastion into Bastion. We should be fine. Except, we got nobody to kill the healers, so... Wow! Massive overalt. Massive. We probably used too many ults on that. Now we have nothing to come back with. Everybody, yeah. Just too many ults, man. Junkrat over top. I think we're gonna lose. I really do. And not because we should. Sigma to the right of you. The whole team's facing me. Whole team. What do you want from me? I can barely play the fucking game right now. Because I'm playing the wrong fucking hero. Or whatever. Junkrat's trying to come right. I hid. He straight came up the stairwell after me. This is so dumb. So dumb. We were ruling on Sim. We had that point. All because they overalted. Like, how many Qs would we have had to come back on that Bastion? High Noon, Transcendence. Either of those are easy fucking wins. Bye, Bastion. You don't count. I got to stop listening to people. That's what I got to do. Is like just play what I want to play. You know what I mean? What's up, Chad? Who we got in channel? Is it Sean still hanging out? What do we got going on? Let's see. What else is going on? Well, the skin cancer's healing. I don't know if it's healing nicely, but it's healing. I don't really check in with work anymore, so that's kind of cool. It's just paperwork now to get out of here. Yeah, I mean, like, I have a lot going on, but it's not really interesting. You know what I mean? Not to me, and probably not to you. I mean, it's interesting to me, but because I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't interesting to me. But it's also, like, not fun to talk about. Like, oh, yeah, you know, I got to deal with this disability claim and shit. That's just kind of the nature of the beast. Everybody in the military at the end of their career lands up, whether it's 4 years or 20 or 30, they land up... They land up having to deal with disability claims, right? Because even if you get like 2% or 20% or whatever, it's something, right? It matters. So it's kind of a thing we all have to deal with when we're done. Any little bit helps. Takes you from welfare plus to like welfare plus plus. And I'm talking about enlisted guys. I'm not talking about the officers. The officers, if they ever have to worry about money after 3 years in the military, they're fucking idiots. They just don't know how to use money. What else? But enlisted folks definitely have to concern themselves with it. You know, we also, while we're in, we have to concern ourselves with getting education that actually is useful and things like that. So it's just a completely different world. You know, if you ever wondered what it's like to be in a socialist society or a communist society, it's really simple. Just join the military. You live in it every day. You got the first class officers and you have the second class. That's it. You have the people in charge and everybody else are plebs, and they can get absolutely shit on, and their only hope in life is to be really well liked for success. Whereas if you're born into success, if you're born into the upper class, you're fine. Everything's all good. So, yeah. It's just two different lives. And I'm not, honestly, it's not even jealousy. It's just the way the fuck it is. It's like when people talk about, oh, communism and socialism are so bad. I'm like, well, I've lived under it. And as much as it pretends not to be, that's exactly what it is. It has nothing to do with how good you are at your job, and everything to do with whose family you were born to. If you could afford to go to college before you joined, or you're like me, who there was no hope of that. So, people don't usually think about it. I don't think people in the military really like to think about it. It's not fun. So, like in most communist countries, I think most people just go about their day. That's why you hear people talking about, oh, people in China are really happy. It's like, well, they can't do anything about it. You understand? Like, when you can't do anything about it, there's no sense getting bogged down in it. You just can't. So, if you're in communist China or communist North Korea, like, what are you going to do? You're not allowed to fucking leave. Like, if you leave and you don't come back, they'll kill you. They'll kill your family. They'll imprison them. Like, these aren't, like, it's not the same thing. So you just try not to think about how fucked it is. You know, just like most Republicans in America right now, or most conservatives in America, are just sitting around trying not to think about how fucked it is. They think everything just went silent. It's like, nah, not really. It's pretty fucked. But you can't do anything about it, obviously, you know. If you can, like, just straight up, like, they've said fraud's legal. That was the result of all those lawsuits. Don't get it twisted. Like, in any other context, everything that they did would have been considered fraud. But under election law, it's not considered fraud because they specifically wrote the rules to make it not fraud legally. But morally, it's all wrong. So, for us, it's like, well, if it's legal to do that, there's not really any hope, you know. It's over, you know. The American experiment, or whatever you want to call it, it's done. Like, that story's done. We're owned now. We work for corporations forever, and I think that's part of the reason why I'm getting out too, is of the military for one, and trying to get out of the rat race and not worry about money every day and try to have my own sources of income, because I don't have an interest in helping make some other asshole's stock go up 2 fucking points. You know, I'm over that. So, yeah. But that's not fun conversation. I'm just telling you the story, you know. I miss the old days where being in the military was awesome. And I'm not talking about, like, the old days, like the 50s. I wasn't in back then. I'm talking about, like, you know, early mid-2000s. It was kind of fucked up, but it wasn't like this. It wasn't so bad. It wasn't so apparent every goddamn day of your life that you didn't matter. And that what you say didn't matter. And they definitely didn't go out of their way to tell enlisted people all the time that they didn't matter. But they do it now. It's just different. So I'm ready to move on from that. And, you know, after seeing everything in the news this past year, I don't know. I don't want to make Boeing stock go up or, you know, monkey around that shit. So, let's see. So it said shares of the GameStop climbed 19.2% on Friday after Robinhood removed trading restrictions on the company stock. Now, why did they remove it? They removed it because the value went down. So here's the problem with that. They were saying you couldn't buy it because it wasn't worth what you were paying for it. But now you can buy it even though it's not worth what you're paying for it because the hedge funds won't lose on that. You see? It's all a fucking game. I gotta come up. What's up, team? Yeah, I just don't know what's up with my... Ash is half. Ash over top. It's me. I got outplayed by that Ash man. Oh, I'm sucking. Like, I don't have enough time on Anna because on console she's not hard to play, but she ain't fucking easy. I knew I wasn't going to win that fight because she had the bubble, you know? All I could do is hope for heals, you know? She played like shit. Alright, so... Okay. Just let's dive the Ash and the Hanzo and we'll be alright. That's pretty much... They're the problem. Well, I'm just saying, like, I'm going to, but that you said thoughts, comments, opinions. That's what I'm doing. Well, then don't ask for thoughts, comments, and opinions. Ask for actions and shit. I'm gonna teleport to high ground through choke, and then take him. Once we have the high ground, we'll be able to help control it. Let's get it and then not give it up until we're 2 or 3 up. Ash's half. Alright, I'm gonna teleport high ground, right? Sorry, hit the wrong button. Ah, I didn't have a teleporter up. Thank you for the res. I gotta start drinking faster, guys. So after this, I'm gonna take a break. I'll probably just turn on like one of my shitty YouTube videos, just to fill the time. So you can check out some of the content from my other channel, and I don't know. Defend. Actually, it's just you know. So it's not fair. They got two levers. Like, I might as well try to give them a little bit of space here. Yeah, so, you know, why bother being a troll and fucking... Like, sometimes you just don't let them fuck around and waste your time. You know what I mean? We're all stuck in this game. But if they start trying to be all fucking sketchy and try to actually fight you, just dumpster them, you know? What's going on? Well... Listen, my Symmetra made them rage quit. Like, don't get it twisted. They were doing good. But then, I came in and dumpstered them first point, and they were like, "Rrr." I'm going to say that's the reason. I'm going to say that. So whatever you do with it. I let him get a kill, guys. Alright, y'all. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Maybe a little bit more. We'll put on something I know isn't copyright struck. My own channel. Let's see, what are my biggest ones? Well, they're not, none of them are really big, but past live streams, no, uploads. These are pretty fun. I'll be right back.
Unity stands once again as a beacon to the world. That is what we owe our forebears, one another and generation to follow. So, with purpose and resolve, we turn to those tasks of our time, sustained by lives.
I dropped a lot of frames. Anyway, I'll be right back.
This anger, resentment, and hatred. You can join the dark side. Over our troops, for the middle class, and current power. Take a measure of me in my heart. Our whole soul is dark. We must come together to fight the blight of Sark.
click the link below to take a short community survey.
Boys, stop right there. 31,000 in a day, fully automated without having to do anything. Here's the thing is, you watching this ad can also fully automate these business and do it completely faster. And you can start getting these results by watching the tutorial that I made and see how people get these $1,600 $300 a day goals for $10,000 a month without having to do anything because it's fully automated and all done. So if you click the top right, if you're on mobile, bottom left, if you're on desktop, I'll show you how you can automate everything completely in less than 3 minutes without having to work hours and hours. So this guy over here watched the tutorial, made $10,000 in 1 day without laying a finger on it. Same with this guy right here, 2,000 in 1 day, with around like $60,000 a month, completely passive. Even if you don't know what this business is, either you're thinking these people, maybe think, nah, I'd rather spend hours and hours a day working instead of just making it passively, but maybe more of his results are going to change your mind. Here's 1K a day right here, all done for him passively. Here's 96K in 1 day. Here's 300. Here's 200. That's literally an extra $5,000 to $10,000 a month without having to do any work at all. We've been doing this business for over a decade now, and I can tell you that this works. And there's no better way to start off 2021 because every other business requires so much work and upfront costs that it's practically impossible to do them. So again, if you click the top right or bottom left, if you're on desktop, I will show you step by step on the free tutorial I made for you to get set up and start automating it in just a few minutes and not have to do any work at all.
Secretary Janet Yellen, right there, is being paid a whopping $800,000 from the hedge fund Citadel, which is one of the funds at the center of this controversy. Now ask yourself, we're going to hire Steve for lending him out raise pig. Who's going to hire? Oh, Janet Yellen will give her $800,000. We have to face a simple truth here. There always has been too many financial, Wall Street, and political ties with Wall Street and people in government. I'm saying anything nefarious. I'm saying, gee, I wonder if they hired her for great knowledge of industry speaking style. By the White House downplaying the case, entire GameStop story is already now joined by partisan calls for investigation of Capitol Hill. Somebody who knows a lot more about this than me, the author of The Trump Century, is the host of the #1 show. Lou Dobbs tonight, the one and only Lou Dobbs. You know, I think Janine and your monologue scared me more than my own monologue.
All right, what are we watching? I don't care. Let's see. I am back. Let's check the chat. 2 people in. 1 on YouTube. 1 on Twitch. All right. So I think I'm gonna change the name of the stream, and we're gonna try that game. It should allow more room for drinking, having a good time, and hopefully potentially get a little bit more attention, you know? So let's try it out, right? Why not? Update titles. Final Fantasy 15. First time. Hits. Tips or tricks. Please let me know. Game content. Cool, let's do it. Let's close down BattleNet. Right? No? Okay. Open up Steam. Play. Why are you opening up on the wrong monitor, bitch? Stupid thing. I gotta tell it to play off of my... Gotta close it. Yeah. So, I've got to tell Final Fantasy to play off of my graphics card because I'm playing on a laptop. So, this is just a little bit of a pain in the dick thing I gotta do. Advanced display settings. No, it's not under that. Graphic settings? Browse an app to set preference. No, cancel. You know, it'd be easier if I just opened it and told it to. Because then I know where it is. I don't know where Steam installs shit to. So. Back. Then we'll go graphic settings. Okay, that didn't work either. Square Enix, right? That's the name of the company. Well, where would it be? Battle.net, no. See, I would have thought it would have been under Steam. Huh. It's annoying. Next. Let's do television, I guess. Alright, so I'll get it on the other screen. I just need a second to figure out where it's playing. What the what the name of the process is. Come on. Stupid thing. Get out of here. Alright. So. Properties. C program file, Steam apps. Common. Okay. We'll be able to find it now. Browse. There's in the program files x86, Steam, Steam apps, common. There you go. Cool. Options. They're gonna make that one high performance save. Cool. Close. And we will close that up. And this should do it. No. What are you doing? It's just literally playing on the wrong monitor. So maybe I have to tell Steam to the program to be fucking also attached to my dealio. So Steam. Properties. Okay. So we're gonna do this again. Steam. The graphic settings. Right, and then I go to browse. And fucking. See, I didn't have to tell it for Overwatch, I don't think. Don't. High performance save. Cool. So now, let's close Steam. This is so fucking annoying. I'm sorry, guys. You know, things should be simple sometimes, and they're just fucking not. And it gets old, but I'm learning about the streaming thing and getting drunk. Trying to, anyway. It's not working great tonight. I think it's because I had pizza. It's just easier to not get drunk when you have pizza. Alright, so it looks like Steam is rolling up. I'm checking with chat. Alright. What's up, YouTubes? I don't need Steam News. I'm going to have to turn that shit off. Last 2 weeks. I don't know. I just want to play it. I just don't know why it's opening up on the wrong monitor. You know what I mean? Shut up, friends list. And it won't let me move to the right one. It's pretending like it's using the correct monitor, but it's not. Well, that's really fucking annoying. If I move Steam over to this window, still not working. I don't know what's going on, guys. I'm trying. Give me a second. I never seem to win, so, you know. So this. English. Yeah, television's fine. Yeah, I need to do the tutorial, but I need the options screen first. You ever want to punch a day in the face? I don't want to watch anything without you guys. It literally will not let me grab it and drag it over to the other screen. Any tips? Anybody? No. Maybe there's a setting in Steam. So OBS Studio's using it. The Stream web client helper's using it. Resteam chat is doing it. Why is the Final Fantasy not using the correct one? Close it. Go back to our display. You know what? It might be in the NVIDIA settings as well to make sure that that goes. It's just some things nice about playing on a console, you know. Manage 3D settings. Now, program settings. If you don't set it in both, it acts like a fucking idiot. So that's part of my problem. But we're there now, I think. Let's go. Mario on the wrong screen. I really thought we had it. Task manager. It's still on GPU 0. That's the laptop one. Alright, so we gotta end it. Options. See, like, I don't need really high-end graphics for OBS, right? But for the fucking... I might just tell it, fuck it, make everything... Alright, let's try it again. Piece of shit. It's still opening on the wrong fucking one. What am I getting wrong here, guys? End task. Fuck it. Get out of here. I'm not restarting my computer to play this game. Alright. So then, maybe we have to go back into the personal... No. Somebody help me out here. Graphics, settings. So I don't know what to do. It says it's... Steam. I'm gonna exit Steam again. Reopen it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's open on the right screen. No, that's... See, Steam opened on the right one. You son of a bitch. I'm really starting to get ticked off. Why is it on the wrong GPU? I don't know why it won't play on the right GPU. Have it set. Alright, let's do this one more time. I gotta check this guy. No. It's got all the shit built in for it for NVIDIA too, so it knows, you know. And it's FXV underscore S dash exe under playable demo. So what am I missing here? It's literally the only option I have. So why is it opening on the wrong fucking thing? What if I open it without Steam? Come on! It's still working on the wrong fucking processor. Look. It maxes out my integrated graphics. It literally dumpsters my fucking computer. I just wanted to play the game, you know? I think I might have to restart my computer to do it, and I'm not willing to do that. Let's go to the Google machines. See what it says. I can force it to. So we're gonna go to the desktop menu, enable add run with graphics processor. Hold on. Then, let's see what it tells me to do next. Alright, let's go back to the folder. Fucking OS. Files 686. Steam. Steam. No. Oh, wait. Steam apps. Common. Final Fantasy. Still using the wrong graphics processor. Razer, fucking Red Dragon. I just don't think I'm gonna be able to do it, guys. Like, what the fuck is this thing's deal? Maybe just go to Steam and uninstall it and try to reinstall it. I don't know. But it's annoying. Like, if I do really have 2 viewers, I don't want you sitting there watching the whole fucking time. Me being an idiot. Is there a third option? Alright, well, that didn't help. What if I go like this and I pick it like old school, even though it's already picked? Steam. I'm doing everything I can, man. So annoying. Why would it? You know, is there some kind of cache I've got to clear? Somebody help. Oh, I wouldn't be watching me right now. Maybe there's a setting in game first. Well, that's not the problem. What else could be the problem, guys? Why won't it fuck up? You know, I think it's this fucking program. This guy here. Armory crate or whatever. Maybe that'll help. Say thanks. CPU such a GPU. Which GPU do you think you're using right now, computer? Steam run game ID 6712. So what do I do with that? Maybe there's a program that tells it what the fuck to do in Steam. Is that what we're thinking? Steam/run game ID. Is there a program named that? That I have to set to use the right fucking processor? Somebody kill me, please. This is so fucking annoying, man. Alright. I'm gonna put a timer on this. If I don't get it by 1:55, I ain't getting it. Alright, 671210. JSON file. What do you think, guys? Come on. I need help. I can't get it to open up on my fucking other screen. Alright, so it looks like there's a cache in Steam that holds on to settings or whatever, and that's what's fucking me. So I'm sitting here trying to like find files that fucking are related somehow to that Steam ID. I don't know, man. I'm just done with it. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to fix the fucking thing to say, well, I can't get it to fucking open. Not you. You. Alright. Update titles. Let's see. Support. No, I don't want to. I just want to fucking ask a question. I love this. Addressing abuse, harassment, and other misconduct on Steam. If you didn't try to make a goddamn social media platform on every goddamn website or program, people just want games from you. They don't need to be talking. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? Alright, so that's not the fucking fix. It's really fucking annoying that I can't get this to work, and it's gonna make me want to punch somebody. Is it because I installed Steam? No, I don't think that's the problem. Stop! Piece of shit. Alright, it opened up the wrong one. I'm done. I'm so fucking done. I just wanted to drink beer and have a good time, man. And all I can do is fucking get this goddamn thing. You know? Every answer online is shit I already tried. So, what are you gonna do? I guess I'm playing Overwatch or watching YouTube videos or something. There also might be something wrong with my fucking monitor because it's been doing this shit all fucking day where things don't show up until I move a mouse on it. And I just turned on my fucking Xbox downstairs because I'm an idiot. So, let's turn you off. Fucking close you. Twitch is here. Blah. The fucking world is watching people. I got a lot of, whatchamacallits tonight. Thank you so much for all the bots tonight. I really appreciate it. So cool that Twitch knows they're there and they let them exist for some fucking reason. Because it's not like you're telling people I have all these people in my thing. So you're not helping me and you're not helping Twitch viewers come find me and fucking annoyed. Let's see. Creator dashboard? What's that? Stream manager? What's that? Alright. Let's pause this because I don't want feedback. And then... Cool. What's this? Edit stats and panels. Viewer rewards. What are rewards? Open campaigns. So I have to go play these games, or is that a thing? So I have to go play garbage games so that I can get drops so people will come watch me. And then what? Go away forever because fuck me. I don't understand. Guess I'm just old. Whatever. Alright, so we got the chat room open. We got like a bunch of bots in the room. We got things going on. We tried our best with Final Fantasy 15 playable demo. I think it's a full game. I think you can buy the full game. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's not out by now. I don't fucking know. A lot of games happen. That shit happens. But I guess we'll go back to trying to play Overwatch and sucking at that. But at least it works. See how it opens up on the screen, you can see, and then let's see, just open up. God damn it. See? It opens up on the screen you can see. And then I can play with you. I have to have a screen you can't see. I have to. That's the fucking rules. Alright. Let's go. Yeah. We'll take all the wins we can get, huh? Let's do it. That beer's empty. That beer's empty. Going to our ready reserve in the cold window. got this beer open. Desktop audio is low. I can hear it. Properties. But I think you guys can't hear it, so I'm just trying to adjust it. So, it's kind of annoying. It does this whole thing where it can't figure out what volume it needs to be at. It's probably going to be too loud when it finally does come on, but we'll get there together. Well, whoever's hanging out on YouTube, I really appreciate it. It's kind of been we haven't won tonight, have we? But I'm pretty sure it's somebody who knows me, and I really appreciate the support. You know, I'm doing my best to change things in my life and make things better, so. Cheers. Is my camera's fucking wonky. Why am I telling the camera's wonky? And then this, you should be straight now. Straight-ish. Is that better? Now you got monitor shot though. That's a problem. So, go like this. Better? Better. Cheers. Schwanka. Oh, see, it's doing the thing with the display again. See, it's doing that thing. Something about the relationship to the graphics processor or something, you know? I'm having problems, like I was gonna buy a desktop as a part of this whole start streaming, work on my videos thing, and I actually had the cash. I think I still do for a pretty fucking decent rig, you know. I got enough to get started, and then pretty much the processor and GPU market backed up, and I basically didn't want to. I decided it wasn't smart to commit to like a $4,000 desktop, you know, until I at least show some promise of profitability, like some hope, you know, like maybe 100 followers or fucking something like that, where I have, you know, an average of a certain number of views a night. I haven't really put a whole lot of thought into it. It doesn't seem smart to blow a bunch more money when I'm coming up on retirement. I'm gonna need all the cash I can get. And I could pretty much do what I need to do now. My only problem is that it would be much easier to stream if I had multiple computers. So, there's that. Kind of want to like play a drinking game or something. Just to get fucked up, you know?
Now entering the temple. Prepare
All right,
defense.
here we go. Right,
Select your hero.
defending Anubis. Let's fucking get the molten cores going. Oh shit, we got ML6 in the chat. Oh shit, we got ML6 in the game.
Build them up, break them down.
Everyone signed their life insurance policies?
Attackers incoming in 30
I
seconds.
missed that jump. It's like ML7, but one less good. That sounds like it would be a lot better than the average healer.
Youth truly is wasted on the young.
Oh, come on, Anna. I bet you got a strong point to come on when you were married.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Turning up the heat.
Enemy contact!
I'm overloading.
Accomplish something for us.
Widow 1. Oh man, that did not go well. And I've left my Twitch chat in the background. I'm sorry guys. My YouTube chat or whatever.
Time to roll up my
This
sleeves.
up here. Make sure you guys can see it.
My turret.
Oh, I gotta get out there. God damn it. Shortcut.
I'm overloading. I don't owe you power. I'll build that. Burning the bellows.
Oh my god. That Widow pushed me out of position. So dumb. So dumb. I got nervous about her shooting me and I landed up
Maximum power.
hit my overload instead of my stupid fucking shift to my my throw turn up.
Let them up. I'm overloading.
Well, that was all my fault. We lost that fight because I'm a fucking dumb shit. Whatever. These are the days
To roll up my
that
sleeves.
try us, you know. They had a minute left. We were rolling them.
Objective.
Widow's gonna have a free for all here, pretty much.
Defense.
I'm overloading.
And I did it again.
Take my turret. I'm
Activated. I'm back in the fight.
I had to wait there to see if I could get my turret back to help me fight, even though 3 of my team went down, you know? I don't know if that was the smart play. It's just the play I made, you know?
Nano boost administered.
I'm overloaded! The riveting experience.
Let them up.
Alright, they got off the Widow, now they got an Ashe, so... My whole job is to burn off.
Burning the bellow!
Just hiding out from Baptiste thing. Pretty much.
I'm overloading!
Okay, I probably should have ulted there. I was thinking we were going to win that fight pretty easy. We had the respawn advantage.
Burning the bellow!
Suiting up.
Turret deployed!
I don't like using my ultimate.
I need healing!
I hate the way he says that. It's such a dick way of saying it.
It's quiet.
Maximum power!
Double nano boost almost ready. 60 seconds remaining.
Don't worry, my friend.
This way.
Thank you. Alright, so now we go back here. We try to earn our shit some more. Make that window as small as possible.
Nano boost administered.
Alright, so he just straight pushed me out. And had I not moved my turret to a stupid spot, I just hit the shift button by accident. You wonder, like, you watch and you go, like, how did people screw this up and that up? Half the time it doesn't come up. That's literally half the reason why I'm losing games right now. It's not because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm pressing the wrong fucking button.
Hey, salute you.
Score 0-2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Alright, team, on me, left door. We're gonna teleport under bridge beyond the point in 4 seconds.
Hey, salute you.
How positively medieval.
I will take that as a compliment, my lady.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Group up with me.
Systems operational. Diva,
Group
ready
up
for
here.
combat.
Come with me if you want to live.
I don't know what the different symbols mean, but
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Group up.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Get these bodies done.
Teleporter online. Move quickly. Turret in place. I I am taking the objective. All is going according to plan.
Nice group up. You see how I was there by myself? And we were owning them?
I will follow my path.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Raksha Pranali Sandhikata.
Let them up. Get inside.
I am claiming the objective. Support me.
Regen up.
Objective A captured. Commence attack on objective B.
Enemy captured.
Group up.
Teleporter online. Yahi Param Vastavika hai. Turret online. Death is an illusion.
Enemy turret
I am on
destroyed.
fire. Come here and get burned.
Easy mode.
Score 2-2. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Hey,
The
salute.
true enemy of humanity is disorder.
Let's shoot for a new high score.
Attack
Group up.
commences in 30 seconds.
I can't wait to get into the fight.
Group up with me.
All right. Face on.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Use your heads out there. We'll get through this.
Get behind me.
My teleporter is online. Fences in place.
Enemy turret ahead. Enemy turret.
Alliance defensive.
Enemy has turret. Get ready.
Enemy turret destroyed. I am restored. Revived.
Turret detected.
Pagka se जीवन में. Teleporter online.
Let them up.
Turret placed. Teleporter online. Move quickly.
Be there, Maxio!
That dude's whole team just died, and he's all.
Play of the game.
Alright. Yes. We gotta win. Gotta fucking win. I need to win. I've been sucking. We talk like this, so you know I'm a real bro. You know my problem with bros is the original bros were like fucking pilots. And all they know how to do is break shit, fuck shit up, and completely just fucking have an attitude about it all the goddamn time. It's like, what do you want? Oh, Bing Bongs. Ooh, 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 honey. I want to play some music, but I keep getting copyright like thingies. I got a thing the other day and said, no shit. It was like, yeah, like this isn't a copyright strike, but sadly, your video can no longer be played in Syria, Iran, North Korea. It was one of the most absurd things I've read. Let me try to find it. It's pretty fun. I don't know how all this garbage mail keeps sneaking its way into my main mailbox. Yeah, so it says, I was listening to some country song, and it was like, claimed by WMG, blocked countries, Cuba, Iran, North Korea, and Syria. Damn, those were my fucking prime viewers, man. Those are the guys I was really hoping would fucking start popping up and really check my shit out. The places where they're not allowed to have internet. And fucking Syria's like a bombed out hellhole right now. So somebody said that the humanitarian crisis of our time is what's going on in Yemen. Now, I don't fucking know shit about Yemen. But the humanitarian crisis of our time is what happened in Syria. That's the shit. That's the holy fuck. You want to talk? Look. Look at this. This is Minneapolis. No, that's the humanitarian crisis of our time. The cradle of civilization was absolutely fucking decimated. Gone. 4, 5, 6, 7, 10,000 years of human history was written in Damascus. In Syria. Look. You have to linger on it. You have to linger on the picture. How fucked are you if you look at that picture and you move on with your day without stopping and just trying to take a look at the look in that man's eyes for a second? The humanitarian crisis of our time is Yemen. Hillary Clinton paid for this. Barack Obama did this. They did it. It was by choice. World. An entire world of history gone. I know that that's fucking boring, but like, Yemen? Anyway, whoever was watching me on YouTube fucking ducked out. Can't say I blame them. That's depressing shit, right? But I don't know who the fuck I am anymore. I just talk about whatever the fuck's in my head. And I guess, like, it's a turn off to the inner streams. But I can't, I gotta talk about what matters to me, I don't know, I can't with this shit. Why? Why is that doing that now? Come on, OBS, work with me here. I don't know what that takes so long. It's like it's got to feed it back through. Or something. There. That depresses me that I just took a minute to talk about something that mattered and whoever was watching just fucking dumps off, Like, it's just one thing that mattered. To me, anyway, it matters a lot. So, I know it's a topic that's not fun for folks because they don't know much about it or whatever, or, they don't like to hear that Obama wasn't perfect. I get it, but he definitely wasn't. Well. No such thing as gone too far. I'm running wide open. I was born with my feet in motion. Since I met you, I swear I could be happy anywhere. Any mapped out location. You're always my destination.
Now entering. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Alright, defend King's Row. Let's get on
The
it.
true enemy of command do not deviate
What's
from
up,
the
team?
plan.
How we doing tonight?
Victory will be ours.
What's up, man? Doing good?
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Keep this win.
We shall prove ourselves in glorious
Sentry turret placed.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Get it done.
Aligning defense system.
Oh, no.
Fences in place.
Amplification matrix charging. Don't you worry.
Give me up on max charge.
God damn it! I was free from metal.
We're not gonna be able to
I will
contest
follow
that.
my path.
Yeah. There's a whole choke in the corner.
It's alright, I have wall to hold him in the choke, yeah.
Stop the payload.
I let them push a little bit further.
Barriers on.
Yeah.
Amplification matrix ready. Let them up!
Param Vastavika
My teleporter is online.
You all look like you needed some healing.
Fire's will.
Teleporter online.
I'm throwing down plenty of damage. But I think we need something a little bit stronger.
My work is not complete.
We're all soldiers now.
Contest.
No, the fucking Amigo with me.
Oh, knock right.
Hog right side, hog behind me. Behind.
It's time.
Get right.
No rest for the weary.
Get on cart.
Cart, guys, cart. No.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I didn't know.
I was
you know,
hoping
need to
one of
be-
you guys was gonna stay back. I could have killed him.
Yeah.
I was still coming out of spawn.
Yeah, he was like 1 HP. We should have just left. Thank you. It's okay.
Let them up.
What?
Break through. Never mind.
Please. Oh.
Oh damn it.
I wasn't in range to save one of you.
Fine.
It's time. No rest for the weary.
Fire's will.
Wow, I fucking super sad. Dude, they're fucking DPS are rolling.
I already wasted 3 high noon. Just with Ryan's shield not being down.
Yeah, their fucking DPS are the ones who all want us.
I mean, our Ryan's just getting destroyed really quick. Because of the hog and then
and
McCree and the Hanzo just spamming. Yeah.
I mean, do you think Sig would work a little bit better than Zarya? I'm just trying to think Zarya would be better in overall cases.
I think we just have to be as aggressive as they are, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you guys had the right idea, except, you know, we C9'd on second point. You guys were being real aggressive right there, and that was paying off for us. They're hitting shots because they're not uncomfortable. I'm doing my best to put pressure on them, but that shield from Ryan is... It's hard to get close to it with McCree and the Hanzo sniping me.
Yeah, I'm constantly, like, just fanning the hammer at the shield, and it gets me, like, 3 or 4, and then I break it. But, I can get picks easily, but when it comes to like the Hog and Reinhardt, once their shield is down, they're just body blocking everything.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
We can really get charged here. We got this.
Yeah, if I can go in behind Ryan, we'll be alright, because I'll be able to take his shield down really quick.
And you are looking as lovely as...
Once I get charged up, I'm pretty fucking scary.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3,
Alright, let's roll them.
1. Attack commence. Capture objective A.
Let's get a move.
Fences in place.
Watch out for hook.
Teleporter online. Remove quickly.
Hog's to our right, Hog's to our right. Oh my god, McCree's 1. McCree's behind you 1. Nice. I good shit, this good.
Yeah, just scare the fuck out of them, you know? Get right up in their shit.
Objective A captured. Escort to the payload.
I might be close to Shatter, but I'm not sure.
See the payload to its destination.
I know Anna's probably close to Anna.
How about a little extra? Hold up.
I'll be right.
Let them up.
He's low, he's low.
Their Zan is really kind of ruining me.
Alright, one person push the payload, everybody else hold this corner up
Yeah,
with me.
I'm pushing a little bit. Go to wall.
Turret deployed.
Hello.
Don't you worry.
Yeah, don't let them get near it.
Oh, damn. Push the payload good. Nice.
Alright, well they were so focused on killing the fucking ult. The Hanzo does have ult.
Play, yeah. Play corners for now. Back up, back up, back up.
Fuck me, dude. They're fucking Zan.
Let them up.
My teleporter is online. Alliance defense.
Damn, I couldn't flash.
I will follow my path.
I'm pretty low.
Don't you worry.
I almost have walls, so play slow. Play slow.
We have walls. I can hide with it. And if that doesn't get anybody, we can use nano after.
Their shield break is just significantly better than ours.
Death is an illusion.
Alright, let me get up there and try to figure out where to put wall.
I'm restoring the place.
Yep.
Let them up.
यही परम वास्तविकता है
We got 2 tanks.
From light into the teleporter online. Open to
Tracer on point, Tracer on point.
I will
Huge.
follow
You
my path.
guys are on
Good job, guys.
Score 3-3.
That felt good.
Switching sides.
That's the best I can say about it.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Shield break, right?
Goddamn.
Just need Bap to watch my back, because that Hans is gonna try to fuck me up.
Yeah. Just like also,
Attackers incoming.
I don't know, always move your position after every fight. Just to keep them guessing.
Kishoyu.
That's a shitty spot. I don't want to be on top of our healers and draw them all to them.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. We can play like a little bit ahead here. The Bastion could be like right there.
Where at? Where
If you
at? Where?
hold there, then we're essentially
Hold on. Widow's there.
Let me know if
Okay,
they come
fuck
through.
it, just play around. Just play
hotel,
this
though.
corner. Just play this corner.
Yep.
Force them to come to us.
You can put your shield down for now. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Make sure you can use your absorb to Sigma. Good pick.
That's alright. I'll be right back.
Just play corner. They have to come to us.
Yeah, just play slow. If you have to give them a tick, give them a tick. Just back off the point if shields start to get weak.
Let them up.
Oh, damn it. Up your run, up your run. Start apart, start apart.
Have a taste.
Almost at high noon.
Get in here.
Experience tranquility.
Protect our bastion.
Good shit.
I'm gonna play way back, so if they want to get near you, they've gotta come through a hail of bullets. So just use the corner.
Heal, please. Oh man. That's 3 HP.
Let them up.
Ah, it sucks. sucks.
Kill 3 of us. That's man.
What?
Yep, that's the entire team. I have like.
It's fine, it's fine. We can just like stop them. I have long slam.
Alright, back up, guys. Wait for everybody.
Just fight in that.
Just give him space, give him space, give him space.
They have jump right now.
I'll have my ultimate, and I'm gonna try to take this high ground as they turn that corner. So.
If you can do that, I can use my ultimate. Just try to focus the.
Alright, you guys see where I am?
Yeah, focus the shield if you can.
Alright, we ready?
Yeah.
There's 5. 10 dead.
Back up, Sig, if you can.
How did we all die? How did we all die?
This will heal.
We should probably get
I
a
have
chain
no
from
idea.
Bastion now. We should get Junkrat or Reaper.
This will heal you.
Barrier is about to break.
Stop me if you've heard this one before.
Alright, time to get aggressive, guys.
Let them up.
Man.
Double. Takes a licking. Keeps on ticking. This bomb's for you.
Sigma half. Nice.
Into the iris.
Score
Man, that was rough.
3-5.
Alright. So.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I don't know what to do.
It's a perfect day for some mayhem.
I'm not one for standing around.
This bomb's for you.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
So we're delivering a bomb to scrap some bots, and I'm getting paid for it. My kind of job.
Get in here.
Alright, I'm gonna go for an early pick for the road. If we can get this early pick, we have a chance.
Capture objective
Piece of junk.
Oh man.
I can't get out. I can't get out without you.
We need to play both left side and right side. Here and in the right.
No. Jump on. Literally one.
Ryan, one coming out from right side of you.
There's it. There, let's go. Please do not die to that.
Ryan one, then one. Nice. I'm gonna push up a little bit. God damn it, man. Back up, back up, back up.
It was worth trying to get a pick for, guys.
Yeah.
Rise and shine.
30 seconds.
Moving to payload. Join
The
me.
true
Move forward.
is just a
Ready for a shot.
teleporter online.
Red.
Move quickly.
Right behind you, right behind you. Good pick, good pick.
My work is not complete.
Kill the McCready's, Nancy.
You don't have. Back up, six.
An exception.
Nice. Stay first.
We're on point.
Raksha Pranali Samvedita.
Up high in there.
Everybody track on his left. Alright, let's try to make sure she has line of sight.
Oh my god.
How do we all get off?
I got fucking dead-eyed, man.
Play of the game.
I was in their back line. I got like 3 of them.
I got 3 then.
That was a good game, guys. We played pretty smart, man. I mean, I wouldn't be too hard on us.
Yeah. Alright, good luck in your games, guys.
Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing, Task? Task E8. Welcome. I think you're gone already, but sorry, dude. I just finished the match and looked over. I'll send you a message. I just fuck this shit up all the time. I don't know if that works, if that's like a direct thing to you or what. I feel bad I missed you, man. I'm not good at this streaming shit anymore. Yet, anyway. God. You know, I had a shot at having somebody in my shit. And I fucked up. What are you gonna do? That's why we drink. Loot drops or whatever people are in this shit for, I don't know. It sucks because I was gonna play. I guess Final Fantasy 14 has people, 17.1k people watching it. Isn't that the online version of the game? I don't want to fucking play like a multiplayer thing. I'm already playing a multiplayer thing, and that's hard because it's like I just missed somebody because of it, you know? I just want to hang out. It's like, listen, COVID life. I can't party anymore. This is how I party now. And it'd be cool if it was like a more interactive thing where I had like more friends around, like my actual friends. But then I realized, like, I move every 2 years. I don't have any fucking friends. Like, I have friends, but like not like that. So they got ads on this shit, right? She's kind of cute, you know? I mean, I know that's intentional. She's wearing like fucking glasses that she doesn't need. And she's got her hair done in braids. She's got her friend in jammies. I get it. It's the game, right? That's the game we's playing in. Hey, man. Sorry about that. Hey, what's up, Tasky? How you doing tonight? I hope you're still around. I don't know if you are, but I appreciate you. Not many people stop by. Chats, you know, smaller channels. Not many people stop by. Chats, you know. So, it's kind of nice. Thank you a bunch. Yeah. You know, it's been weird. I've been trying out this Twitch thing, man, this streaming thing, and I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I'm old. That's why I'm Old Man Nolan. But I'm also, like, I'm retiring from the Air Force here in, like, a month, and I don't want to go work for somebody, so I'm, like, trying out the streaming thing, make this my, like, Friday, Saturday night party thing where I drink beer, hang out with good people. But then, you know, like, I open up Twitch, it's just a bunch of chicks, like, flopping titties about, and it's like, how do you compete with that? And, I, you know, like, I don't really want to compete with that. I just want to hang out with good people, but it'd be nice if you had, like, more people, you know? So I'm glad you stopped by. I think, you know, it's been an interesting little trial and error thing. You know, like, I just don't want to go back to a corporate job. I've been, you know, I know people wouldn't think the military is like a corporate job, but it totally fucking is. It's a bunch of politics and bullshit all fucking day long. And people want, they want to hear what they want to hear and never what they don't want to hear. And I'm fucking like, you know, it'd be really fucking nice to work for myself. So this is one of the things I'm working on. I'm working on like a news channel because I love politics, always have. So I'm working on that, and then I'm also like, I'm trying to learn how to work on cars. So I got a channel on YouTube. I'm doing like Not a Car Guy, and I basically go work on my cars and try to like learn shit. And my plan is like, you know, if I fail miserably, at least I can you know, try to write it off in taxes or something. So what are you working on? I mean, I know it's kind of awkward because there's a delay on this and shit, but feel free to, like, you know, you got something similar going on, YouTube channels, or just try to work off the beat. I'm gonna hang for a sec. I mean, I'm not in a rush, obviously. It's me and you, dude. I have one person watching me in YouTube. I'm not sure who they are. And I got 2 people on Twitch, but I think one of them's a bot. So let's see. I tried to play Final Fantasy 15, the demo, tonight. I could not get it to. I'm on a laptop, so I could not get it to open up on the screen I use so that you guys can see it. And I worked on it, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Like, I didn't really... I haven't played a Final Fantasy game in like a decade, and I was just like, well, I'll just check it out. Your life's got a lot of negativity. I play games to get away from that. I feel you, man. I feel you. Like, part of it is it's got a lot of negativity. For me, anyway, it's like it's got a lot of negativity. And part of it is COVID life. Like, dude, I've been I'm the type of guy, I move to a town, I find my bar stool. And I go fucking sit on it, and I become a regular. And you get to know the fucking people. You're hooked on streaming? What got you hooked to it? Just hanging out with people, or meeting cool people, or I kind of like that I get to get all my thoughts out of my head, you know. And sometimes, like earlier, I was talking some shit about Syria because I'm, you know, politics, and it like literally because I'm talking to myself, everything rolled from one thing to the next thing to the next thing. I got a copyright strike, and it said, not a strike, but they said your video can't be viewed in Cuba, Iran, North Korea, and Syria. And I was like, okay, so like that's where all my viewers were coming from, you know. And I was talking about how Syria was basically like a bombed out husk of what it was, and like literally the person just dropped right out of the fucking channel, and I was like, all right, like I guess, you know, like can't fucking win. Yeah, I mean, I'm not afraid of work. I worked my ass off. Exactly. I did too. So streaming feels like that. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Like, I think years back I started watching a YouTube channel. I can't remember these three guys. It was actually two guys at first, and that was fucking... I really thought they were funny. They seemed like nice guys. I'd probably hang out with them. Then they got this, like, intern working with them who was okay when he was an intern, and then he became, like... not an intern and started working there full time, and then he basically took over the show, and I was like, I'm not done. But I realized like I really enjoyed that environment of like friends hanging out, playing video games. I missed it. You know, I grew up playing baseball, and you fucking, you know, you play ball. Like, you go out, every kid in the neighborhood's out there, you play stickball or baseball or football or whatever. If somebody's got a frisbee, it's over. Like, whatever we're doing. And I kind of like, you think that's going to be like that when you grow up, and then you grow up and everybody just stays in their houses all the fucking time. And then COVID just proved it, you know? Yeah. Dude, it's so good to have you. I don't want to give you too much attention. I know that might be uncomfortable. I don't really understand how it all works, but I literally never watch Twitch. I just watch YouTube videos of people playing Twitch. I was playing some Overwatch just to kill fucking time. And, I think I'm queued up for a match. Am I queued up for a match? We'll see. No, I'm not. Cool. Yeah, so I was looking for like a single player game. Yeah, it's like TV that talks back. But it's also cool because, like, in TV, the plot is, if you, in TV, the plot is all written out, so you get the information you need as you go. But when you get to know somebody, like a friend, or you talk to somebody, there's this interaction that occurs where you're like, oh shit, I didn't know you had a girlfriend. Yeah, that's why I was looking at, like, Final Fantasy. Like, I was looking for a game I could pause, you know, anytime I saw somebody talking in chat or whatever. And I thought that would be, like, a way better way for me, because I feel fucking bad. Like, I messaged you. I was like, dude, like, so sorry I missed you. Thanks for stopping by. Because I didn't want to, sorry, people are chatting, and I didn't know there was generic chat in Overwatch. Anyway, but, like, I feel bad, so I'm like, hey, like, you know, I want a game where I can pause it, and it's more about the streaming than it is about what I'm doing while I do it. I think, I don't know, that's just interesting to me, you know. I tried to do an AMA, what is it, Wednesday night? Or, yeah, I do Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I do Friday and Saturday from 10 to 4. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, I do from like 9 to 1. And I did that because if I didn't put myself on a schedule, it was going to be like a lot of times where I just wouldn't feel like going and doing it. And You know what? Before I forget, let me give you a follow, dude, because like I know what it's like to be out there just like grinding on this shit, and I know you're streaming. Let me see how I do that. Chat. Let's do this. I don't know how to open up your thingy though. I'm gonna add you to a friend, and then let's see. Oh, that probably does it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so you do Red Dead Redemption, or is that you just roll around doing different shit? Okay, cool. Yeah. Fortnite. I tried Fortnite. Not really my bag. Sea of Thieves. I've never played that one. I don't know if it's any good. Yeah. So let's see. Yeah. So 20 years being a machinist and welder, traveling around the planet. You know, some young people like. So my thing was, I guess, my favorite part about being in the Air Force was that I got to be there for people. I got to help young people, 18 to 24-year-olds that pretty much the world forgot. A lot of times they didn't have much going for them. Here, I'll put me on the big screen, make it make more sense. You know, you don't join the Air Force because everything's going great. You don't have like a fucking scholarship to Yale and then join the Air Force. You've got to like figure it out, right? Figure life out, figure out what you want to do. And so it was nice for me to have that be my responsibility and also my honor, you know. And I dug it a lot. That was the best part about the job. And now I'm coming up on retirement, and I'm like, well, how can I continue to do that in my life? I don't want to be a school teacher, you know, because you're so ganked up in, you know, curriculum and politics and what's going on in the world and what you're supposed to say, and that's no way to teach people anything real. And there's no way to help anybody. You know, in the Air Force, I was the guy you came to if you didn't want the Air Force answer on something. And I've been trying to figure out a way to continue to have that in my life because it was something I really enjoyed. I think being around young people keeps you young. And yeah, so I was like, I kind of was like, well, maybe I'll stream, you know? Like, I'm already doing the YouTube thing where I do Nolan news. And, you know, that's actually going pretty well. I've been at it since early December pretty much. And that was like, you know, I got like 40 subscribers. And considering I don't have a whole lot of like friends, where I live near them. And the only way I communicate with them is on Facebook and stuff. Like, I thought that was pretty good. And most of them aren't my friends that actually became my subscribers. So I've been excited about it. But I also thought, you know, I have all these other interests. And I kind of was like, well, I've got these cars, and I got a brand new Ram 1500, and I've got a 2008 BMW Z4, and then I have a 2002 RAV4. And they're all at different points in their life stream. And I was, you know, every time you go into a forum to ask a question about a car and you're not a car guy, you just kind of go, all right, I'm not a car guy, but can I do this? And so I thought it was so fucking unique to be like not a car guy from a channel name. And it turned out like 15 people have that channel name. You have a PT Cruiser? My brother had a PT Cruiser. He rebuilt. He did so much to this thing. It was a fucking, no shit. It was like, I think it was like a 5-second car. It was so fast. And he put like wood floorboards in the back to make it like an old school truck. It was kind of crazy. Like, he did all this shit to it. It's like a whole sub community of the car community. And he's always known about cars, you know. He's always known about it, and I've known shit, nothing. And so, you know, I realized, why not know about it? You know, I hate those things in the world where you pay a plumber fucking, you know, $75 just to come to your house and replace something that costs 12 cents. I hate those situations, and so I've always kind of been intrigued in learning about them and how to solve them. So I was like, well, if I can write off the computer for Nolan News and this whole setup for the old man Nolan, you know, maybe I can work on these cars and learn something I want to learn while I'm actually making a tax write-off. And if I never make any money doing it, like, fine, you know. But if I do, that's going to be so fucking cool, right? If I can, because with my military retirement plus a little bit more, it's a pretty comfortable life for me. It's not like great. I describe it as welfare plus. And if I make a little bit more, it'll be like welfare plus plus. And then if I get disability on that, it'll be like welfare plus plus plus. So maybe it'll be like 50 grand a year or something. And that's kind of like, all right, you know, and then I don't know, maybe get I like singing karaoke. Yeah. It'd be like it'd be welfare cubed or something. Well, not cubed because like New Game Plus doesn't give you a whole new game, right? So yeah, but yes. Right, something like that. Yeah. Like it's not the greatest retirement if you're enlisted, dude. But it's not a bad gig. They still have it. You know, you still have a pension, so to speak, and I'm young enough I could still start another career. I have my GI Bill, so I've thought about just going to college and using that and to buy me time until I find out if this is going to work for me. So yeah, tell me, what's your story, man? So you just don't want to work anymore? You making some big bucks on the Twitches, or are you a restreamer? Do you do multiple channels? You have 330 followers. That's not bad. That's like way fucking better than me. I think I have like 6 or 2. Between YouTube and Twitch, I think it's like 7. Maybe. That would be a lot. I like that you tell people it's for mature audiences. That's what I did too. I was like, listen, dude, I'm not here. Where do you begin? I know, that's a lot to type. I type really fucking fast, especially if I'm on my phone. So, like, sometimes I forget other people are just, like, you know, hunting peckers or, you know, it's still a lot. You're just like, what's my life? Well, it all started when my mom met my dad. And you're just like, fuck. I don't know, man. How old are you? What do you do for a living? Is it just straight up streaming, or is it you got something else going on? That should be enough. That's enough questions, right? I just feel weird talking all about me all the time. But I'm also, like, totally good with it, which is weird. Because it's like, I've had a lot of cool experience. You know, I've been all over the world. I've been to Japan, Korea, Iceland, Macau, Hong Kong, mainland China, Australia, like, a bunch of times. I lived in Europe for, like, 3 years, so I started streaming in November. I'm 30, almost 30. I normally do office work like draft emails or fix documents. You know what? You'd be so shocked at how much of the military life is drafting emails and fixing documents. Like, you see these people on TV, they're like, retired general, blah, blah, blah. And he's some fucking news pundit, and he's supposed to be, like, telling you about, you know, oh, yeah, the nature of warfare is blah, blah, blah. And it's like, dude, I fucking know what you did for a living, and it wasn't anything. Like, that, some of the most mean people you'll ever meet in your life also spend a great amount of time. Like, most deadly people, I guess I should say, you'll ever meet in your life also can know how to write a sick email. I don't know if that's funny, but I guess the beer's helping me think it's funny. That's what the other thing is, like, dude, after 20 years in the military, people are like, you're seriously gonna retire? You're like a senior master sergeant. You can keep going. Maybe you'll make chief, you know? And I'm like, what? And fix more fucking spreadsheets and PowerPoints, and I don't know. Like, or I could just take my money. Oh, you stream on Xbox? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so that's part of the gig, right? So I don't know much about streaming, but I do know a little bit about home businesses, and that's what you got started. And what you need to do is any expenses that rely on that home business of yours, you need to track. It may not be enough to write off this year, right? But, like, for example, your internet service, now it's dedicated to your business. You have to have it so you can do it. So then it's like, what percentage of your internet is used to it? Well, if you're uploading video, like fucking 4 or 5 hours a day, 3 days a week, that's pretty much all your bandwidth is going towards streaming. And so those are ways you can write it off. The other thing you can do is, if you build enough audience, you may be able to talk to a bank about, a small business loan. Now, they may not want to entertain the streaming thing, but you call it a digital media company instead. Mine's going to be called Nolan Media. When I am done with the military and I get to Arizona, I'm going to set up an LLC, which is a whole thing, and you can Google about it. But I'm going to set up an LLC that I'm going to call Nolan Media. Now you say, why does that matter? LLCs operate as like a pass-through. So if you make money through your business, it can come straight into your pocket and use, right? But if you don't open up that LLC and you take out a loan, say on your name to do business, and then the business goes belly up, debts, you accrued debts or whatever, then they can come after your shit, right? Whereas if you have an LLC, they have to go after the LLC. They can't come over after your home or your whatever. And that's a really basic way to explain it. I highly suggest you talk to somebody smarter than me on it. But that's why I'm going to set up Nolan Media, so that I can have like a buffer between my pension, for example, and the creditors. And hopefully what that'll do is allow me to spend a little bit, not much. I'm not going to go all in, but I might rent a space. So I have a studio and I have a garage. That's really all I need to do what I'm trying to do. I'm going to be doing, on my gaming channel on YouTube, I'll also be doing some PC mods I've been thinking about. I think that'll be really fun. One of the ones I want to do is I want to I have a theory that, so when you buy a processor, it comes with a fucking nickel-plated copper heat shrink on it, heat spreader on it. And you can delid those, and people do it all the time. My thought was delid it, take the lid, the heat spreader, chemically, because I'm a metal worker, chemically remove the nickel plating from it, replace it with a silver plating because that's more heat conductive. So I wanted to try that on my channel. One of the other things I wanted to do is you can buy like a bag of like diamond dust, like actual diamonds, like ground up to nothing, because they use it as a polishing compound because you can make it super fine, it's super strong and durable. Well, I thought, what if I bought the thermal paste for a processor, blended it with the diamond dust, and the diamond dust is actually, diamond is 4 times more thermally conductive than copper. So that's one of my ideas, is testing that theory and seeing if maybe there's a product there, maybe I could sell that. If it works better, if you get 1 or 2 degrees cooler on the same exact system with that setup, then I basically invented something new. So I got a lot of weird fucking ideas, man. Weird ideas. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen, let me try to show you one. So I don't know what people officially call it. Oh, let me, like, you just said something in chat, damn it. Oh, no, you didn't. Okay, oh, that's cool. All right, so they have a whole market of people out there who do concealment furniture for guns, right? So you're in your house and you want to have access to your weapons. You don't want your kids to have access to them. So you create this, you have this furniture, you can buy it, and there's a huge marketplace for like this nightstand with a concealed compartment, shelves and stuff like that. So you see the shelves like these a lot, where it's actually a magnetic dropper, and it'll come down. And I was like, well, they have that, and I was like, I could basically do the same thing, but market it differently. Buy it from them, right, in bulk, and then market it differently as sex toy or sex hiding devices, right? Because that is a much bigger market, right? You have this whole market of people the world over, people aren't allowed to own guns, and if you're allowed to own a gun, like in certain countries in Africa and shit, you don't have a table for concealing it, right? But there's a whole, I'm sure there's a whole market of people there who would love to be able to hide their dirty little devices, right? And fucking, and be able to hide them, you know, in plain sight, because your mother-in-law comes over or whatever, and you just don't want people to know, you know? And I'm like, you just rebrand this shit, sell it out, same, you know, at a premium to people who want to be fucking kinky, but they don't want their fucking neighbors to know about it. So that's kind of my thought on that. Just weird ideas like that, dude. Let me see. I still got your shit up there. So you just stream on your Xbox. That's cool though. Like, what do you use? One of the what's it called? The Cam Links guys. Yeah, I like, dude. That's the thing is, I've had in the Air Force, I've created those ideas for my bosses. Not those ideas, but other ideas. Forever, and like in the last decade, I became pretty known in my career field anyway, in my job, for being the innovation guy, the guy who's got like the new answer, the new solution that the boss will love or whatever. And I realized I got a bunch of people promoted that never did shit to take care of me. And it was like, all because I was a guy with ideas. And it was like, you know, what if I did the same thing as a civilian, but I did it for me instead of for my bosses or for the Air Force or for my country. I did it for me and to try to take care of me and mine. And so that's kind of like the plan. Like, okay, this bookcase door. This is on a secret stashing website, right? Like, dude, that's definitely for your kinky couple's dungeon, right? Like, this lady is not hiding guns in there, right? She's hiding paddles and shit. She's got all sorts of kinky shit going on. So, and that's the thing is, like, out in Tucson, they actually have a school you can go to. I can probably use my GI Bill, just a community college, and learn a little bit of carpentry, learn a little bit of electrical work, learn a little bit of this, a little that. Never get a degree from them. Just keep going to school to get the shit I need to know to make my ideas come true. If money's a thing for you, I highly suggest you check out, I think it's eBenefits. Because, especially if it's like education problems or things like that. No, it's not that. There's a website. I actually, because I grew up really poor. Like super fucking broke. And, you know, my mom became like an expert in how the government worked and how to just draw as much as she could out of it. Because she had all of us and we went through a really bad time. And this website, benefits.gov, I'm not talking about you specifically, but anybody you run into who's having a hard time monetarily, just can't get their shit together or needs a little bit of help to the next level in their lives. It's not the greatest tool in the world, but you can actually go to it and you can actually do this benefit finder thing. It'll ask you random questions like what's your date of birth, what kind of resources you think you might be eligible for, what kind of ones you're looking for, and these are things that the government already has. People have already paid taxes to help hardworking people like you to try to build a better life. So, you know, there's a reason why people support welfare, and it's not for the lazy people on it. It's for the people who actually would never take it if they didn't absolutely fucking have to. And so what my goal in sharing this with the people along the way was, good people should get the benefits I'm paying taxes for and get the same level up in life that bad people do, right? If they can, right? So nobody's, you know, when people go, oh, we shouldn't have welfare, you know, brr. And I go, well, you know, I lived on welfare. I know that there's a lot of really fucking bad people on welfare. And lazy people too. Or there's people who are dumb. There are people who've been duped. I knew a lady who was living in the shelters with us, and like she would take the money that the government was giving her and she would straight give it to her church. Because if God meant her to have it, he would give it to her. And it never occurred to her that maybe God was helping her through the government. And it just makes me feel bad even thinking about it now. She'd give it to her church, and she took me to her church one time, which was in a garage at somebody's house. Which, by the way, like I'm not a super religious person, but I'm also not a believer that God has to be in a pretty building, right? But it was great to meet you too, man. I understand. Thanks for letting me bullshit, man. That was fun. It's so much better when somebody's in chat, don't you think? You have a good night. Get some good rest. And I'll see you on the flip side, all right? I'll be back tomorrow at 9 o'clock. And I should get notifications when your streams go live, too. So I might check them out. Stream health is excellent. Will do, buddy. I definitely will. I definitely typed that in. I don't know why it didn't come through. Yeah, I don't know why my chat's not working, but it's not working. Have a good night, buddy. Thank you. Guess I could load up for another game then. That was refreshing. I really like that. I like it when people come in and just talk, and I don't know. Just makes it worth doing, you know. So, let's see. What's next? Check out hot chicks on the internet. What do we want to do? Streaming thing's gonna kill me though. I got way too many. I smoke way too fucking much. I got a good fart out. That was hot. That's my shit. Tomorrow I gotta work on my fucking RAV4 videos, man. I gotta catch up on that shit. Tons of content waiting to be fucking put out there. It ain't helping me on my hard drive. My analytics look okay. 44 views in 28 days of just me playing Overwatch is not bad. Knowing that I'm getting like average view time of 18 minutes is pretty good too on YouTube. The only thing I don't like is like my gameplay videos don't seem to do very fucking well. It's my live streams that actually do okay. So I don't know if that's good or bad. I haven't decided. Because it really is up to me. Like I could talk to somebody, an expert and shit, but the truth of the matter is, what the fuck is that gonna tell me? You know. Somebody else could tell me something, but it's all about how it makes you feel. Discovery's doing pretty good. My impressions are up. Browse features, people are finding me. That's good. YouTube search, people are finding me that way. Audience, interactive, playlists. Playlist reviewed, 6 minutes. Yeah, that's not bad on that channel. But my Not a Car Guy channel needs some love, guys. Definitely needs some love. I gotta put some more videos on it. Right now, the videos I have on there aren't exactly exciting. I only have 3. I did one review video. I did one of me fixing the Beamer. And then I did one of the, Fatworks video, which isn't really a video. It was just me kind of talking about something I thought was awesome. Coming up on the end of stream time. I think this is the last game. Which is kind of weird because now I just got like a new lease on life. Hanging out with Tasky 8. I'll have to check out his stream sometime. And I like talking to people, man. Like, I do. It's one of those things where it's like, I love sitting down at a bar and I just like talking to people. Like meeting randos and bullshitting and... Escape patch notes. Deadlock hideout interior. What's the Deadlock hideout interior on? I don't know. I'm not sure what that is. Can't imagine it's the diner. Whoever's here, welcome to the channel. Glad to have you. Let me see, actually. Let's go check you. Somebody's on YouTube. What's up? Welcome, YouTubers. Glad to have you. Let's see. Grabs there. And I've got the 40 there. Alright. Well, I'm just waiting for a game. It's been kind of a long night. We're 5 hours and 16 minutes in. I got a little bit of a late start, so I'll probably go a little bit late tonight. Just to make sure that anybody who became a fan or wanted a consistent schedule got their hours from me. You know, you gotta work a job like a job, you know.
Prepare
And
for battle. Select your hero.
I've lived too many people to think that when I'm late to work, I can just fuck off at regular time. So, let me close this out so I can see people. Let me go to Twitch real quick. Go to this here.
The true enemy of humanity is disorder.
Enough waiting around. Let's get out there.
I think we're off to the races.
Alright,
Pause
game
this.
day
Might as well get
on.
some weird fucking shit going on. Alright, so you need to figure out which room you're in. But you have a Lucio, so just follow him out, because you're going to get to point fast. Have your teleporter sooner.
Turret in place. Teleporter online. Open to the front.
The objective is now.
Oh, I caught that right in the head. He wasn't even aiming at me. Was he? Oh. I didn't know he was there.
My work is not
Well, that was a
complete.
pretty good fight, you know? I have so many bots in chat. I kind of feel like proud of that.
Raksha Pranali Samvedana. Turret in place. Sector deployed. There is still much to be done. Teleporter online. We move swiftly.
Locking down the objective.
Turret deployed.
Nothing's gonna stop. I'm on the objective.
Teleporter online.
Helden sterben nicht.
Really? That was a hell of a boot. That was a hell of a boot.
Огонь по готовности.
I got all the best bots. All the best bots.
Correct my mistakes. Teleporter online. We move swiftly. यही परम वास्तविकता है.
Nice shut up.
I just could not kill that Reinhardt, man. That was crazy.
Group up here. Let's shoot for a new high score.
Be sure to stretch before engaging
Like-
in rigorous physical activity.
I couldn't get him. I tried my ass off. It's ruined days.
5, 4,
Good news is beer's here.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
My teleporter is online. Sentry deployed. The first rejuvenate.
So annoying! Where is everybody? There's no way there. Oh. He's unkillable. The guy's fucking unkillable. It's just trading right now, but they're still up one. They're still up one.
Sentry turret placed.
They have a fucking Lucio? They do. God damn it. I'm not gonna be able to do shit into that.
My business, my rules.
Here it comes.
He's just having a fucking field day. That's all I've been targeting is the Hanzo, by the way. That wasn't anywhere near my head.
Smoke them out of there. Fire at will.
That was not in the plan.
Zarya, ready for duty. Nanoboost administered.
Feeling powerful, but not feeling.
I am taking the objective. Report this position.
Let's clean up this mess.
Here it comes.
Огонь по готовности.
God, infinite crabs.
You get me riled up.
Right
Anybody feel like that was the sign? It's time to call it quits? I do.
Play of the game.
I was got fucking rolled by that Hanzo. Alright, man. So, it has been, according to my shit, 5 hours and 27 minutes. That is a very, very long stream. We'll be back tomorrow for another one. That actually was a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. I was not looking forward to it because I was worried. I don't know. I just, I just get... It's hard to take the hits every fucking day, you know? I wasn't worried. It was just, I was getting old. But it was nice of, Tasky 8 to stop by. And anybody else who did, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Anyway, have a good night, and I'll talk to you guys soon.